Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Yes! Yes! Come to Papa!
That was my depression.
Hi.
I'm gonna marinate your banana in my juice.
No! Not him! Ah!
Vamputations, I, Vamputer, have decided the fate of the men. Vamputer sentences them to death! By Snoo Snoo!
I shouldn't have left Ironforge. Hope you make it back in one piece.
Arcanon Poros.
Good luck. Those survivors are counting on you.
Rescue anyone you can find.
Hello. Get the fuck out of here. Get that criminal. Aha! Caught a criminal. Ugly.
What in God's name are you doing? Back off, you crazy bitch!
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh, boo.
What the fuck are you saying?
Pounces on you.
How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes, got nowhere to run.
Var, X3. What's this? A womb? Notices your bulge. Let's have a little look-see
I wish
here.
I stayed home and played the new Call of Duty. This is so not cash money!
Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me.
That was my depression.
Beef.
Someone there? Help! Elune, guide them to me.
I will harvest your life force, and then those who sealed me in here shall burn.
Unleash the beast.
Toxic. Oh. Yay!
Ugh, no. Seriously?
Ring for the flame.
Time for me to stop running. I need to believe what people tell me. Let all my fans know I love them. But a gay fish just can't live in the outside world forever. Don't be sad for me, guys. We're going home!
You saved my life. Allow me to return the favor. Hop on.
Come on.
I've been so lonely, girl. I've been so sad down. Couldn't understand why haters joked around. I wanted to be free with other creatures like me, and now I got my wish. Cause I know that I'm a gay fish, yo. Motherfucking gay fish, I'm a fish, yo. Going on a gay fish. It's alright, girl. Making love to other gay fish. Lonely nights at the grocery store in the frozen fish. I'll be feeling like a whore, cause I wasn't being true. Even though everyone said that I had to make a switch. Gay fish, now I know that I'm a gay fish. Gay fish, gay fish, yo. Motherfucking gay fish. I'm a fish, yo. Going on a gay fish. Gay fish.
By the light, you're alive!
Making love to other gay fish.
You did a good job saving those people and dealing with those spiders.
Those spiders were victims too. They just lost their home.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could see it that way.
You should have known better than to say that to a druid.
You were just telling me how much you hate spiders.
The light shines on all creatures. That does not mean I have to like them.
Hello. Get the fuck out of here. Get that criminal. Aha! Caught a criminal.
We can't rest until we stop the ritual. Keep your guard up. Recruit, you're with us. The rest of you, stay here while we head to the Citadel.
Yip, 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 yip.
on.
Together, we'll see our way through this. Don't leave your post unattended.
You needed some magic. If you feel a strange tingle, that means the illusion is working.
All right, recruit. Just act like an ogre and get us inside the Citadel.
Don't use big words. In fact, don't say anything at all. Just smile and wave.
Okay.
Torture my cock and balls, you must.
More sacrifices! Go to cooking pit! Wave at Gorgoth! Show what you got!
Keep moving. Let's see what we can learn about the ritual.
What do we have here? All the sacrifices
So
we
big.
thought we lost. This one got some moves. You dance good.
Recruit, I think you're taking the ogre act a little too far.
Unleash the beast. Toxic. Oh.
I love it. I love it.
Captain Kelra! No, no, no! How can we break these seals?
There is always a way, Henry. Ogres and necromancy. Gorgoth mentioned ward stones. Find them so we can free the captain.
I'll try my best to help.
Necromancy? Not even once.
You want more Ada Ada? Why does everyone ask for Ada Ada? Ada Ada! Yay! Ada Ada! Yay!
Invader! Me smash good! Me get smashed!
Hey, Daddy.
Oh, stop it!
Hello. Get the fuck out of here. Get that criminal. Aha! Caught a criminal.
For killing!
Should have done better than I did, but as you see, I suck.
Look here! Look, listen!
It's too far away. Thank you for saving me. But we still need to stop Golgroth. I owe you my life.
I give you big kiss.
The ritual must be stopped.
What's on your mind?
You're a true hero. Stay away from dark magic.
Good fortune.
Welcome to Discord. Oh my gosh! Stop adding me.
We can do this. We can hit the goal today. We can unlock a new emote slot. We can have a marathon of fun. I want to feast. Look at this face. I want to feast. Come on.
Let's move.
Come on.
I'll draw the
If
ogre's
that didn't
attacks.
convince
The
you to
rest
become
of
a
you
member,
focus
I don't
on
know
taking
what
them
will.
down.
All right. Now I've really pulled out all the stops.
They must be close to reanimating the dragon.
That's my no sweat. I'll keep his attacks focused on me. Henry, you heal us up.
Understood, Captain. What the fuck?
fuck out of here. Get that criminal. Haha! Caught a criminal. Ugly.
There's Gorgroth, and the dragon he's trying to reanimate.
Puny vermin, you will not stop the ritual! Not after all we have done! Ravnir will destroy you all!
Now, everyone! For the Alliance!
Final sacrifice!
No! He's completing the ritual! Nothing happened. I think we stopped it!
Oh, no! Seriously?
You have given me nowhere near enough power!
Don't give up! We can still win!
Pathetic mortals! Your deaths will nourish me!
We've done it! The ogres and their dragon have been defeated, and the storm is cleared. Recruit, speak to me when you're ready to leave the Citadel. We need to find a way back to Stormwind. We can't rest until we stop the ritual.
I mean, I'd rather die hot than live ugly, so if this is gonna take 10 years off my life,
look,
I don't
Alliance
care.
reinforcements.
I don't wanna be old anyway. Old people are
There
ugly.
you are! We've been trying to get through the storm to reach you!
Ogres and necromancy. Dangerous combination. Stay excellent work, recruit. Hop on a griffin and fly home to Stormwind.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Oh my. Oh my, my, my.
The rest of those ogres are running for the hills! They never stood a chance.
In time, the island will heal from their dark rituals.
Look on the horizon! One of our airships approaches!
A true testament to the strength of the Alliance. Come on, recruits. Let's go home.
like my pussy's poggers?
Stormwind City, capital of the Noble Alliance. Though they hail from many different lands, the races of the Alliance convene in Stormwind on matters of trade and diplomacy. Their age-old enemy,
Do this.
the
You
Savage
hit the goal
Horde,
today.
poses
You unlock a
an
new emote slot.
ever-present
You can
threat.
have a marathon of
But
fun.
no matter
I
the challenge,
want to
the
feast.
soldiers of
Look at this
Stormwind
face.
stand ready to face it. As one of the mightiest human kingdoms,
Come on.
Stormwind upholds an enduring tradition
If that
of
didn't convince you to
brave
become a member,
knights
I don't know
and
what will.
legendary
All right,
heroes.
now I've really pulled out all the stops.
Azeroth faces countless threats. Bold heroes are needed to rise up and defend her. For the Alliance!
Okay.
We've been through a lot together. Best of luck to you. We'll meet again. Feel free to explore the city with Lindy while I report to King Rin. I'll send word once we have our next mission.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me. Your move, creep.
Pledge your soul to me, and I'll make you my most treasured slave.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. I can produce a lot of milk.
Nothing compares to the power of science. It's good to be back in Stormwind.
Keep shaking.
Nothing compares to the power
shaking.
of science.
Bouncy, bouncy.
King's honor, friend.
Did you get directions?
Light bless you.
It's good to be back in Stormwind. Old Town, here we come. It's a bit of a run, so follow me and don't get lost.
Yip, 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 yip.
What's
there.
the holdup?
Oh my god! I spent all my money on a vibrator! Help!
What can I do for you? See you later.
Good day to you. Fantastic. Have a good one.
You need something? See you around.
Nothing compares to the power of science. Let's visit a trainer to learn about specializing your skill set.
Roar. That means I love you in dinosaur.
It's good to be back in Stormwind.
Well met. Farewell.
An excellent choice, indeed.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
Nothing compares to the power of science. To the pig and whistle, The first round's on me.
All you have to do is read the letters. Can you see the letters?
Yes.
All right, read them out for me.
I am a little pig.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
The Horde raided and destroyed most of the city a number of years ago. But as you can see, it's been rebuilt. Good as new.
Save the pig the game.
You need something? Safe travels. How are you?
Absolutely delicious. Hits you with sweetness at first, then a little bit of savoriness, and then that spice as it goes down your throat. Oh.
See you later.
Sorry for interrupting. I have orders from Captain Garrick. Henry Garrick, reporting for duty. You'll be briefed when you report to Stormwind
Time for
Keep.
me to stop running. I need to believe what people tell me. Let all my fans know I love them, but a gay fish just can't live in the outside world forever. Don't be sad for me, guys. I'm going home!
Come on.
I've been so lonely, girl, I've been so sad and down. Couldn't understand why haters joked around. I wanted to be free with other creatures like me, and now I got my wish. Cause I know that I'm a gay fish, gay fish, yo. Motherfucking gay fish, I'm a fish, yo. Going on a gay fish, it's alright, girl. Making love to other gay fish, all those lonely nights at the grocery store, in the frozen fish aisle, feeling like a whore. Cause I wasn't being true, even though everyone said that I had to make a switch. Gay fish, now I know that I'm a gay fish, yo. Motherfucking gay fish, I'm a fish, yo. Going on a gay fish. Now I'm where I belong, girl. Making love to other gay fish.
It is good to hear your mission was a success, Captain. Ah, this must be the new recruit. Welcome.
Good to see you, recruit. Best of luck to you.
The war against the Horde weighs heavily on my mind. What news do you bring, Spymaster?
I have received word that the Horde has joined forces with the Zandalari Empire. Their naval might has now vastly increased.
And we must make new allies of our own. Jaina, what of Kultiris? Their fleet is second to none in the open seas. Can you convince them to rejoin the Alliance and add their strength to ours?
I must at least try. Without their support, our ships will be no match for the combined Horde and Zandalari navies. I will return with the Kultiran fleet, but not at all.
Be careful, Jaina. Light be with you.
What's the deep throat secret? Honestly, like stretching your throat, treating it just like any other hole in your body.
Jaina is the reason Kultiris left the Alliance. They will never welcome her back. That is why she will not be going alone.
Oh my.
Sometimes we must fight for the Alliance above all. Captain Garrick speaks highly of you, recruit. I am certain that Jaina can depend on you. And so can the Alliance.
Time time for
We
me
lived
to
through a
stop
lot
running.
together.
I need to believe what
I
people
know
tell
you
me.
have a bright future ahead of you.
Let all my fans know I love
Stay
them.
safe out
But
there.
a gay fish just
And
can't
always
live in the
remember your
outside world
training.
forever. Don't be sad for me, guys. I'm going home.
Come on.
I've been so lonely, girl, I've been so sad and down. Couldn't understand why haters joked around. I wanted to be free with other creatures like me, and now I got my wish. Cause I know that I'm a gay fish, gay fish, gay fish, yo. Motherfucking gay fish, I'm a fish, yo. Going on a gay fish, it's alright, girl. Making love to other gay fish, lonely nights at the grocery store, in the frozen fish aisle, feeling like a whore. Cause I wasn't being true, even though everyone said that I had to make a switch. Gay fish, now I know that I'm a gay fish, gay fish, yo. Motherfucking gay fish, I'm a fish, yo. Going on a gay fish, now I'm where I belong, girl. Making love to other gay fish.
What the fuck?
I will do what I can.
I need a hero. You've got me all aflutter. My turn-offs are rude people, mean people, and people who aren't nice.
The Alliance will endure.
Oh my, my, my.
Ahoy, ahoy, sweet daughter of the seas.
Ahoy, this child be mine. The Admiral's girl, his whole entire world, for as long as stars do shine.
Promise you'll come back?
I'll weather every storm if I know you are waiting for me.
Time to go, Jaina.
I love you, Papa.
Come topside, sweetheart.
Your loving mother will never forgive you, murderer.
Lady Jaina, we've arrived.
Thank you, Captain. The way forward will not be easy. A single spark. I hope this works.
intentions?
I am Jaina Proudmoore. I have come for an audience with Lord Admiral Catherine Proudmoore, my mother.
We're taking you to Catherine, all right. You'll answer to her for your crimes against Kultiras.
As you wish.
Clear the way! Dangerous prisoners coming through!
I see the city guard is as disciplined as ever. My father was so proud of them. And now they see me as a criminal.
Mummy, who's that lady?
Come on, we're going home. Now!
I suppose I have earned this.
Get those civilians back! Form a perimeter!
It's the daughter of the sea! Lady Jaina! Is that really her? She's come back to finish us!
Murderer! Traitor!
I will suffer what I must. For the Alliance.
Meow.
Beef!
So, my wayward daughter returns to the kingdom she betrayed. Why?
I have come to ask Kultiras for aid. On behalf of the Alliance.
The Alliance? Ha! Where were they when we begged for their help? When our husbands and sons and brothers were slaughtered at Theramore?
Do not blame the Alliance for my actions.
So you admit it? You admit that you were responsible for the deaths of our men?
I was. But I will do anything in my power to ease the suffering of Kultiras.
Catherine, enforce our laws. The punishment for treason is death.
Do you accept the judgment of your homeland?
I accept your judgment, Mother.
You are no daughter of mine. Do what you will. She is nothing to me.
Perfect.
Beware, beware.
Perfect.
The daughter of the sea.
Hey, look who's finally awake.
I forgot that I was naked.
What's the word? All right, here's the plan. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Oh! Oh, you brute! Guard! Guard! Help! Oh! Hey, what's going on in there? FBI, open up!
I don't have a target.
Quick, hit that lever. Riot, boys! Give them hell!
Grab your gear and let's pay the block warden a visit. We'll need his keys. A job's a job, mate. Are ruined. That was some serious. Just what kind of powder is this? Hey, help me grab some of this stuff. Oh, one more thing. Well, two. Ah, that's better. I felt naked without these. Let's move. Maybe we can blow the lock. Sprinkle some of that powder on it. Now for a little spark. You may want to take a step. Whew. That stuff packs a punch. Get down to the lower levels and find a way out.
Just like me, loser.
Guess we're not going out this way. Let's try the other side. Ahoy! feels like a freebooter's hammock. Something touched my leg. Wait, no, it was just my other leg. We're good.
You! Stop right now! No!
Yeah, I'm officially done with this place. Come on, our ride should be waiting for us just up the beach.
Over here!
There she is! Let's hop in.
What is going on in there? It sounds like you started a riot.
No idea what you're talking about. But I think we finally have some real dirt on Ashley. A new gunpowder. Like nothing I've ever seen. Oh, and I rescued the target. Crime buddy, Talia, crime buddy.
Wait. I recognize you. You arrived with Jaina Proudmoore. You're the Alliance emissary.
Alliance emissary? Cyrus didn't mention that. I would have charged him double.
You're lucky he's paying you at all. Now row. Here we are, Borealis Harbour. Aside from Proudmoore Keep, it's the most heavily guarded part of the city, and the only place most visitors ever get to see. Looks like another Alliance ship has already docked. Hopefully they got a warmer welcome than Jaina did.
Thanks for the lift, Tay. I'll report to the old man.
I've trained my whole life for this. Don't worry about the prison break. Here in the market, you're just another traveler. Now let's get you settled in.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Hello. Get the fuck out of here. Get that criminal. Haha. Caught a criminal. Ugly. That was my depression.
This ferry connects to stations all along the Sound's interior
What can I do
coast.
for you? Fancy a
You'll need a
cuppa?
ferry pass from the harbour master. That won't be a problem. I've always dreamed of adventure.
Water below! Barnacle bottom swine! Don't mind shark bait. He just needs to empty his hold. Bombs away! Getting your wills in order? Sharkbait, come about and blast their broadsides! Made me build on my own anchor! Ha ha! Oh, don't crack your teacup! Guess I'll be off to the locker. Sorry, you smell like parrot guano! Ahoy! You lot got the look of proper cutthroats. Not like the usual scum that passes for pirates round here. If you're itching to make some mayhem, you'll need a meeting with the Council of Captains. I can help with that. But first, I got a problem. This here lot ain't cooperating with my attempts to pick it. That mangy dog's got the key, but he's asleep. So, you scratch my back, I return the favor. Got me? it! I knew me pooch would help out. Man's best friend, that one. As promised, here's some official Cutwater Corsair regalia. Now you'll look like respectable criminals. A pleasure doing business with you. Now, if you don't mind, I'll take me leave before me absence is noticed.
Hello. Get the fuck out of here. Get that criminal. Haha. Caught a criminal. Ugly.
Target practice. I give you
Let's put your steel to the test.
Big kiss.
Hands up, scallywags! Was this last call?
Out of range.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you. Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Swamp the deck with their gizzards!
Till we meet again.
Or a sub for an hour. $5 a month.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? Or Dark Sea Deep? Or Dark Sea Devil?
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome. How is everyone today? I had no idea how this was going to look, because today we have a totally new look with natural light, because it is the fall. And I mean that, like today we're actually getting real fall weather, after having ridiculously, unseasonably hot weather recently, to the point where it was almost like a second summer. We actually had one of the hottest weekends on record in 131 years. It had not been that hot here in Washington State. That's the weekend we had last week. Anyway, how y'all doing? Welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're all busy having fun down here on Level 1. Today is the brand new day. It is a brand new week. I am excited, and I hope that you guys are excited. Today is Friday, the 21st of October, 2022. All right, I have a lot to talk about today. We have to talk about the game I'm about to play. We have to talk about all this new news surrounding both Silent Hill and Resident Evil, which will be really exciting to talk about. Among a few other things, I'm excited, because now we've got all these new releases that I'm going to be juggling every single day. Like, no exaggeration, every day I'm playing a new game and juggling its progress and then starting a new one and then starting a new one for months. And that's really exciting. And I'm also very happy it is freaking fall, because the weather is cool, the lighting is good. This is going to be an exciting gaming season for sure, and I cannot wait, all right? Now, before we get to all of that, allow me to just address the nonsense and drama and get out of the way so we can move forward positively today, okay? Yesterday was my day off, and I revealed to all of you on my day off in a video that I would never make, because as you know, when I'm off, I'm off. I'm not making videos or anything on my day off usually. That I received a bunch of chargebacks the day before. I had not accounted properly for that. I actually thought I had. And I thought that I had transferred enough funds that I had raised over the week from my PayPal to my bank account to pay for everything during the week, and I had not. I had miscalculated. So I didn't have enough money to get today's new release, Gotham Knight, and I had essentially negative $400 on my PayPal account. Meaning, even if I were to stream today, tomorrow, a few days, likely I'm not going to make enough to make that back to the positive. So I couldn't get the game right away, unless YouTube paid me overnight for my month's income, okay? So, guess what? YouTube did send the payment this morning, and it's not there. This is the problem with when YouTube sends a payment. Sometimes it's instantaneous. Sometimes it stays on hold all day long. It always seems to behave differently. So as of this morning, on my side, I would not have been able to afford Gotham Knights, and we would not
Off and away.
Okay, I just have to play more Plague Tale. But thank you so very, very, very much to everyone, because every time I face adversity, every time something happens to try to hurt me, you guys have my back. And I really, 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 really appreciate that, all right? Without any specifics, because some people specifically said don't say specifics because we don't want to be trolled or harassed on the internet for it. Some people reached out to me last night and
Can I help
supported
you?
me in a big way. Allowed me to get Gotham Knights today via, you know, credits and stuff like that. And I really, really appreciate that. And full transparency, because I'm a transparent guy, basically also this is going to help me to afford Modern Warfare 2 next week as well. Because it was a few people who like gave a little bit here, a little bit here, and it all kind of added up. And I was like, oh, I have enough for the game. Oh, now I have a little bit extra for next week. This is great. You see? So that's, I don't want to, again, I'm not going to say a single name, because people are like, man, you know, we want to help you, but with the way that your haters act online, you know, constantly trying to harass and even dox people who publicly support you, that's the last thing we want. So can you keep this under wraps? Yeah, I can. Thank you so much to anyone who reached out to me yesterday and supported it anyway. It was actually overwhelming, because at first, you know, I put out that video and I got a message or two that was very positive. I was like, this is really nice. And essentially then I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unplug. I really don't want to be involved with this all night. This is my day off. I'm trying to relax with my wife. You want to know what we did yesterday? Well, I'll tell you. We have a Phil's Day Off segment. I'll tell you what we did yesterday. It was actually very much in the season. I'm excited to tell you what we did yesterday. It was a chill day. But basically, I unplugged from everything. Okay? I didn't want to deal with drama. I didn't want to deal with any of this nonsense. I woke up this morning, you know, to generosity. Thank you guys. Thank you to anyone who reached out in any way. Even if you just sent me like a positive word. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. And then for those who actually did contribute in various ways, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because now not only can we play Gotham Knights today, which I would not have been able to do without your help, but now helps me out a little bit for next week for Modern Warfare 2 as well. Okay? So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Without further said, I really have nothing else to say about the situation. Every moron on the planet who hates me, you know, trying to turn it into more drama content for themselves when there's literally no content to be had. It's hilarious. I was in the wrong. I was nothing but nice to a person who charged me back. And then when they charged me back, I was nice to them again. Hey, no, charge back are happening. Into it on your end, because I can't believe you're such a positive person that you would do this. I actually don't want to believe it. Maybe it's a misunderstanding or whatever. They assured me it was. I said, okay, then, no problem. I believe you. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. And then they charged me back over $400.
New bod's good.
But I did something wrong. Sure, whatever you say. Like, whatever you say. Whatever you want to believe in your little circle-jerking communities of moronic shit, that you want to believe that somehow I was in the wrong when I was the one who had fraud committed against him. You go right ahead and believe it. You people are the dumbest fucking people on this planet. I have nothing to say to you besides you're a bunch of morons. I have no point in addressing anything you guys have to say whatsoever. And if ever, if ever you think that there's any evidence to the contrary, all you have to do is take a look at the situation. When someone does me wrong, isn't it funny that they immediately run to my detractors to get attention? Every fucking time, right? That this happens, they got to get a big, oh, I want to talk to people about it. Can I do an interview? Can I post shit all over the internet about it? Of course, because you want attention. That's why you do it. No one's fooled by this who's smart. We all know what you're doing it for. We're not dumb. You know? The truth is, if these people were actually for real, okay, they would just do everything behind the scenes. They would do everything quietly, and no one would ever hear about it at all. Right? Did I ever mention anyone? Have I at all? Nope. Because I don't want to give attention to someone who's doing me wrong. That's the last thing I would want to do. I got to tell you what's going on because it affected the stream. If you didn't notice, the only time that I told you guys about what was really going on fully is because I couldn't play the game today. I couldn't even afford it because of it, right? So that's all it is people looking for attention, people who are doing this for clout, doing this to try to get, you know, attention from the internet. I'm done with it. You know, I'm not talking about it ever again. It's old news. You know, like I told you guys yesterday, you know, if you want the full story, watch the video I put out yesterday that explained it in about 15 minutes. I'm not going to go into it again. But basically, I'm in a situation where I have to now fight, no exaggeration,
Knowledge is the
over
best
90
currency.
chargebacks.
But I do
It's
take
not going to
golden
be pretty.
interest
It's
in
going to be
trading.
a really annoying, time-consuming thing. I don't want to do it, but I got to do it. It's my legal right. I'm getting fraud committed against me. So I have to do it, and hopefully I'll win some of them. I don't know, because again, the way it works with PayPal, you have no clue what's going to happen. They could snap their fingers and you instantly win every case. They could snap their fingers and you lose every case. They could just sit on it for 2 months and do nothing. I've had all these things happen to me. It's the weirdest process because there's no consistency to the way it works. I've had identical chargebacks happen from a same person. Not this person, but in the past, identical chargebacks have happened from the same person. Let's say they charge me back 5 times. I provide the exact same information to PayPal for all 5 cases. I'll win 3 and lose 2. I gave you the same information. It's 5 identical situations. How did I win 3 and lose 2? That's what I mean. It's just a pain in the ass. And, you know, it is what it is when you are a content creator like me and when you're crowdfunded, as I've explained this past week. Because I'm crowdfunded, there's no advertisements on this stream. There's no shilling. No, oh, buy this product. Here's a sponsor for today, a giant 5-minute segment, no promotional video. Because I don't have any of that crap on my streams, I'm at the mercy of crowdfunding. And that means that sadly this can happen from time to time. You get someone who just has bad intentions, pretends to be someone nice, and then takes advantage of it for clout. It sucks. But you guys always get me through it. So all I want to say is thank you so much to everyone who is, first of all, very positive about the situation. And then, of course, to those of you who did reach out overnight. You know who you are. I'm not going to name names because people don't want names named. Thank you for supporting this channel and, you know, me. And because of that, boom, we're playing Gotham Knights today. And, yes, it's going to help me a little bit for next week when I play Modern Warfare 2 as well. This is excellent. I really appreciate that. All right, and that's that. Segment's over. Now we can move on to positive stuff. All right, so first of all, let's talk about yesterday, my day off, and then we're going to head into the schedule. Then we're going to head into game news. We're going to do all that. So first of all, let's just do it. Ladies and gentlemen, little segment I like to call Phil's Day Off. Well, it's no surprise to anyone, as I explained to you, I didn't have a lot of money yesterday. Basically, everything that I had raised during the week, I needed for a big bill, a utility bill that cleared while I was off yesterday, and to pay for other things. So, got up in the morning, spent some time with my family, we made our grocery list together, I watched Kat play a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley, and then I was off to do my errands. You know, I went to the pet store. I had to stop at 2 other stores along the way to pick up some stuff that we had ordered online that we needed for the house, and then I went grocery shopping. All right, nothing too spectacular here, okay? This week we're going to try 1 or 2 new meals. I think Kat is going to try some kind of an Asian dish, some kind of a special Asian bowl that's going to have like chicken and spinach and sweet potatoes and all kinds of like oh no! Oh! Sounds really neat. How can I help? And then, oh my God, we're going to actually do something that I'm excited for. And you'll know why in a second. Chicken Parmesan bake. I'm Italian. I love chicken Parmesan. I haven't had a chicken Parmesan in many, many years because there's no real Italian restaurants out here. So we actually got all the ingredients for her to make this. I'm very excited for this. And,
the counting house is under heavy guard day and night.
Sadly, today she has to work.
Feel free to store your valuables here.
I have to make dinner myself. I'm like, I just bought all these cool ingredients. We need meals. Now I have to wait. But it is what it is. So I did that, came home, unpacked, and since I talked about it in the video yesterday, I'll tell you, the 1 meal a week that we ate out this week, that we didn't cook at home, we actually ordered some Mediterranean food, and it was from the same restaurant that I had ordered Mediterranean food from last year for Feasting with the King. If you remember, I had ordered a Mediterranean meal where I ate falafel
Safe travels.
for the very first time. And I was absolutely blown away by the flavor of the falafel when dipped in hummus. It was like a match made in heaven. I couldn't believe how good it tasted. This time around, I got something completely different. It was a tikka combo.
Devour.
And what that is, it's meat that's cooked kind of like slow cooked on a skewer, I think, with other veggies. So there was like some sweet onion, tomato, green pepper, and seasoned and cooked. And
The market hosts travelers from all over
really
Azeroth.
awesome seasoned rice.
There are many
with
taverns,
a little
but
side
this
salad
one
and
is
some
my
hummus.
favorite.
And then you
I
got
spend
this
a lot of time in
really
here
fresh bread
pestering
that they
travelers
bake
to
at
tell
the
me their
restaurant.
stories,
You dip in the hummus.
especially those
Oh
from
my
the
God.
Eastern Kingdoms.
No, it was seriously ridiculously off, amazing. It's like insane gourmet. Like, dude, this restaurant is so good. And my wife is like, why don't we ever order from them? I was like, I have no idea because we ate this last year. Here we are a year later ordering it again. We love it again. Why don't we order from them more often? This is kind of stupid. The other thing is, what's weird about food is that basically you're in a situation where some food is really good and not that expensive, while other food is kind of just okay, but is always expensive. I think it depends on the restaurant. Like usually a chain restaurant can keep their costs down, but it's more expensive. In this case, this is a locally owned restaurant. This is not a chain, it's a local business, and the prices are very reasonable. You know, for the price. So we're gonna definitely order from there more often now. We were just very excited at how good the food was and the amount and the price was really good.
We can
Always support local business if you can. 9 times out of 10, you're going to be
Cyrus.
pleasantly surprised. You're going to find that the quality is usually a little better than chain stuff, and sometimes the prices can be better. So, anyway, great meal with my wife, and then after that, so here's the cool thing.
You've got the
Remember I
coin?
told you I
Because I've got the
right? I didn't want
bargains.
to pay attention to any bullshit going on the internet. We watched The X-Files. I have not seen The X-Files in such
Travel
a long
safely
time.
now.
It's been
Finest
like
wares
a
in
million
Cold
years.
Terrace
Now I
right
like
here.
that kind of show. I'm a fan of shows like X-Files, Fringe, anything that has to
Appreciate
do
your
with,
patronage.
you know, the supernatural, the occult, the spooky, you know, fringe science, all that kind of stuff. I really enjoy those shows. And the X-Files was the one that in the 1990s was the most popular. It exploded in popularity back then. It was everywhere. It was so popular that they kept just renewing the show, even when people were like, the show's still on. They just, I think it has like 9 or 10 seasons.
What can I
2
do?
movies. It's just crazy how positive that
Look
show was
always
received and
to
how,
the
how
sea.
popular it was at one time. I was actually telling Kat a story. I said, this show
I've
is so
seen
popular.
things that
I
would
remember going
scare
on
you
vacation with my parents
shellers.
when I was a kid. When the X-Files came out, I was like 10
Come
years old.
back with some better
We go on a
stories.
vacation. Okay, and I think I gone on 2 big family vacations with my family. One was to Florida, and one was to California. And when you go on a vacation and you're in a touristy area, there's actually like tourist stores, souvenir shops and things, right? And I remember once, and I couldn't tell you if it was in Florida or if it was in California, but I remember on one of these,
What
we
can I
went
do
into
for
a
you?
souvenir shop, and you're looking, here's all these t-shirts and postcards and mugs, and they're all for where you are, you know, they're all themed to where you are. Buy as a souvenir of being here. And then all of a sudden they have a section that's supposed to be like, here's popular stuff to buy. And X-Files had a giant section of shirts and merch. And my mom says to my dad, why do they have X-Files at a souvenir shop? That doesn't make sense. And my dad's like, well, I'll tell you why, because it's super popular right now. They just want to make money. They don't care what they sell as long as they're making money. So they figure, hey, maybe someone's out here on vacation and they really like X-Files and they're going to buy a souvenir because they already have money to spend on a vacation. So they'll buy it here. Right?
Safe passage to you.
So, yeah. So, just to give you an idea of how popular X-Files was in the 90s. It was ridiculous. Everything referenced it in pop culture. So anyway, we started watching it together. And I was actually happy because up to this point, we hadn't really done anything together. We had been watching a playthrough of God of War 2018 to refresh ourselves for God of War Ragnarok in a couple of weeks, which we finished. It's like, what are we going to do now? And I was like, let's watch something, you know, that's at least in line with something supernatural or something to do with Halloween. So we actually started watching X-Files now, and actually it's really good. You know, except for the effects. Let's be honest, the 1990s, the effects were not great. There's nothing you can really do about that, especially because we're watching season 1, which the show didn't have much of a budget in season 1. In the future seasons, the show got so popular, it got tons of money thrown at it. But season 1, you're watching it, you're like, the writing's good, the plots are interesting, the acting is good, and the effects are so bad. It's laughably hilarious. How bad. So, pretty sweet. And I'm excited to watch more of that with her as we approach Halloween. So yeah, we had a good time last night. We actually got to relax, like I said, unplug from the drama of the internet. She wasn't too happy about me making the video yesterday, but I told her it's kind of a necessary evil. I don't want to do it, but I can't even afford the game tomorrow because of this whole shit going on. So at least let me know let everyone know what's going on, and hope for the best. Right? So there you go. So yeah, today, since now this is kind of a follow-up, YouTube has paid me. Like, they send
always to the sea.
My payment, but it's not in my bank account. And sadly, this is what happens when YouTube pays you. It can just sit there pending all day. There was one time that it didn't clear all day, and it made no sense. Why is my money not clear?
Good day,
It's a Friday. It's considered a business day. Today's not a holiday. So why is my money not showing up? I don't know. I should have it.
Keep your powder dry.
So if it weren't for the generosity of viewers and fans overnight, I wouldn't be able to play Gotham Knights today. So thank you so much, okay? All right, so now, let's now get to the subject matter at hand. All right, let's talk about what we're doing this week, because now we have a definitive idea of what's going on this week. Today is the premiere of Gotham Knights, to which I will first say, and then I will say,
Come on, the harbour master's office is just through here.
Because depending on who you talk about,
stand down.
Depending on who you're talking to and who's talking about the game, you get completely different opinions about the game now.
Lady Ashvane.
Okay, seriously.
Do you
so some
serve
people
Lady
are like,
Ashvane?
oh, the action is
that
great,
Lady
the graphics
Ashvane's
are
crest
actually quite
upon
good.
your shield?
I don't know why people are crapping on the game, because even though it's 30 frames per second, they did a good job with the visuals.
No,
Playing between the characters,
you
they
serve
play differently, which is fun.
You wear the crest of Proudmoore, and you take your orders from me. Now stand down and let them
people like
pass.
praising the game, they love
We shall parley in my office.
Wow, this game sucks. They don't focus enough on the narrative. It's more about grinding combat in the streets, and actually there's a crafting and leveling system that completely holds the game back. It makes no sense that it's even in the game. To which I'm going to say exactly what I said earlier this week.
It is an honor.
When I was
you are free to remain in the harbor
on
my authority.
People wanted a new Arkham. FBI, open up!
Prepare a full
Arkham
briefing
trilogy
for our
and
guests.
Arkham Origins. So we've had 4 Arkham games before. This company has made an Arkham game before in Arkham Origins. Okay, if you had asked the gaming public, the gamers out there,
from the front.
What would you like to see in the next game based on DC
turned us
lore,
away
Batman lore,
and had her
said,
own
give us another
daughter
Arkham
cast
game or
out
another
as
game
a
in that
traitor.
same vein. That's exactly what we want. We
Why
love that
would you
series. We're
help
sad
us?
that it ended 7 years ago and there's been nothing else since then. We absolutely want another Arkham game. Please give it to us. To which this game development studio
Hail,
said,
champion.
no. We're going to have it set
My
in the same
people
universe.
have endured
We're going to have it
much.
set in the same plot line because Batman's dead, just like, you know, the end of Arkham Knight. We're going to have it all end in that way
An Orcus
and be the
juggernaut
continuation of that
struck
story,
our transport.
but it's not going to be Arkham
Splinters
at all.
from
We're
the
gonna just
gunnel ripped across the deck.
Okay.
Should have been his ticket home.
Can I ask an honest
he
question?
He was a stubborn one. Refused to
Why?
leave before the war was won. So he patched himself up and told the healers he was fine.
Everyone is telling you this is what we would like.
A few days later,
Please
he woke
do
up
this, and
screaming.
this. These are the things that were great
drenched in
about the
sweat.
Arkham franchise.
Infection
Please
had
just bring
eaten
them
away
back.
at his
We've been waiting
insides.
for them for so many years.
My
We
friend
just want
never
another game just
saw
like that.
another
Please do it.
sunrise.
No. We
By
refuse.
the time he asked for
We're not
help,
going to do that. We're going to do something
it was
different.
too late.
Well then, when you
Colterra
release your
still
game,
bears the scars
and everyone
of the Third
slams it,
War.
you
no
know
one
why.
feels this more deeply
literally
than
the
Catherine
entire
Proudmoore.
gaming community says this is what we
But
want, and you refuse
she
to provide
is
them what they're asking
misguided.
for.
Her
Then don't be surprised if
advisors
people pan your game.
have kept her blind to
Right?
the infection
Did
that has
anyone
spread
ask for a
throughout
co-op
our kingdom.
Gotham game? Did anyone
The
even care this
land
game
I
is called?
love is falling apart. So I'm asking
No,
for your
people
help.
wanted an Arkham game.
Kultiris
Arkham games were
needs
not
the
co-op.
Alliance
You don't care about
just
that,
as
right?
badly
What's
as you
one of the
need
biggest
us.
awesome features of the Gotham game? Excuse me, the Arkham game.
Then we shall
the story.
prove to Catherine
Batman
Proudmore the
being
same
represented
truth that I
accurately
learned
as to
at
how the character
great
would
cost.
act in a Gotham City situation
In unity,
against all of these
there
supervillains,
is
using
strength.
all of his detective powers to solve crimes and hunt down supervillains and then outsmart them.
Finally,
So a lot of the times
some
he can't just
action.
fight them head up. He's got to figure out a way around
Stay on
their
course.
abilities and know-how to defeat them in boss battles and other things, right? That's what we liked about the Arkham
Duty
game.
calls.
Guess what they took out of this game? All of that. It's
Sound
basically
off.
based on combat now.
For the Lord
so let me get this
Admiral.
straight. You took the part that a lot of people arguably said
For
was one of the
Kultiris.
weakest parts of the Arkham games, the repetitive combat, and you turned it into an entire game. And now you're going to wonder why people pan the game and review it poorly. Like, are you stupid? Yes.
What do you
Yes,
need?
we can answer the question.
Fair winds
Yes.
and following
Our
suit.
They didn't
is
listen to
also
any
our
feedback. They
greatest
did no
gift.
What's the
market
situation?
research whatsoever.
Serve with honor.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't ask the public, what do you want? They just made a game. Oh, don't worry, trust us, it'll be good. Wait, no. This is, by the way, it's a $70 game. This is not, oh, it's a discount title, $40, so no big deal if it sucks. This is a $70 release. They're charging $10 extra on top of the old $60 for what? Right? So from the opinions I'm seeing on the
How
internet
are
of the
you?
game, some people are of
See
the
you later.
impression that as long as you're enjoying the combat, you're actually going to enjoy the game. And each character, even though they have similar combo systems and the like, do have unique abilities that make it different. You see what I'm saying? So when you're playing 4 characters, it feels like it's 4 different fighters. So if you get into that mindset of, okay, this is really not a Batman game. This is a combat game set in Gotham, and you're okay with that, then you're probably going to like the game. But some of the bad things I'm seeing are references to games like Marvel's Avengers from a couple years ago.
Sir,
That's
the
not
situation
good.
report is
Marvel's
ready.
Avengers was a huge flop.
Excellent.
The actual
Hero,
campaign
Talia
was just
will get you up to
okay,
speed.
with some highs and lows. After the campaign ends, the combat of that
I've
game
trained my
is
whole
insanely
life for
grindy,
this.
repetitive, boring, and people did not want to stick to that game for the long haul.
Farewell,
They
friend.
dropped it like right away.
Kultiris
okay?
is made up of several major houses.
So,
they were unified under
how
Balin Proudmoore's
you were
leadership,
looking
but that gradually changed after his defeat
Avengers
at Fairmont.
failure as an example of what not to do while making
Lord
Gotham
Admiral
Knights,
Pateron
I have
Proudmoore now
absolutely
rules in his
no
place,
idea.
commanding
Well, I
both
guess
the
a lot of people
military
are
and the
saying
guard.
this is what maybe what Avengers should have been, because it actually is better than
Despite
Avengers.
our efforts to maintain order,
I don't know.
Kultiris has seen
Now,
an
just to
increase in
reiterate,
crime, corruption, and
why am I playing
piracy.
Gotham Knights today
People are
and not
losing
the
faith
other
in the
new release
Proudmoore
that just
Admiralty.
came out, Mario plus Rabbids, Sparks of Hope? Well,
To the
there's
west
2
lies
primary
Dressfar,
reasons for
a
this.
mountainous region providing most of the kingdom's ore,
Reason
and
number
some
1
of our toughest
is
warriors.
because I played the other Mario plus Rabbids game, Kingdom Battle,
House
several years
Wakefest
ago.
has
when
been a
it was
loyal
released, 4 or
supporter of
5 years ago. I can't
Proudmoore's
even
rule
remember
for
exactly what year it
centuries.
was.
But their
But
recent
when I
outbursts
played
from
the
council
game,
meetings
I
have given
loved
rise
it.
to troubling rumors.
Everything about it, the graphics, the gameplay elements, the world
In
design,
Stormsong
the
Valley,
writing,
to the north,
puzzles,
the Tide
absolutely,
Sages of House
I
Stormsong
thought
craft
it was one
and
of my
bless the
favorite
ships of
games
our
of the year.
legendary
I
fleet.
said as much, I put it in my games of the year countdown as one of my favorite games. Okay?
But nobody's heard
But there's
from
a
the
catch
fleet in months.
I
The
like
Tide Sages have withdrawn into
but
their
the common
cloisters
viewer did
and
not.
seem uninterested
That
in
playthrough
finding
when I
unseen
played it
ships.
got so many complaints. People were basically watching it one time and saying, wow, this is boring.
We must
The amount of
unite the
lag
houses
between
beneath the Proudmoore banner
because it
and
was a
locate the
turn-based,
missing fleet.
slow-moving
Otherwise,
game,
Kultiris will
similar
fall
to
apart before
XCOM.
this war even begins.
And let's be honest with you guys, all right? I'm a content creator as well as a gamer. As a gamer, I love good games. But as a content creator, I have to seek out games that are actually going to be good for an interactive audience. Okay? When I played the original Mario plus Rabbids, viewership was half of what I would normally get on a regular stream. It just was. It was, no one was showing up from my mainstream crowd. The good news was, out of the very reduced amount of people that were watching the playthrough, there was a handful of people who liked it so much they were
Finally, some
consistently
action.
supporting that playthrough. So because of the generosity
Come back with
of
stories.
people, I was able to play through all of Mario plus Rabbids 1 and have a successful playthrough out of it.
How can I
alright?
help?
But let's be honest here, you can't just expect that every time. And
All right,
I
so
was
what's
in a
this
situation
big
here
lead
where I'm
of
like,
yours?
I don't want
Something about
to
Ashbane
start a
having
game,
a
which,
new
by the way,
gunpowder?
Mario plus Rabbids very long. The first game was very long. This one reportedly is also
How
even
is that
just
a
as long, if
lead?
not longer.
They're making new
So you're
weapons
talking a
all the
playthrough
time.
That if I started it this
Not
week, there was
like
no way I would
this,
finish
they
it. And then
aren't.
next week we got 2 new releases. And then we got
Emissary,
that we got 2 new releases.
mind
and
giving
so on
our
and so forth.
skeptical
So
colleagues
basically,
here
this
a
was gonna be playthrough
demonstration?
that was going to be like endlessly onward and was destined to end up being a late night stream because there was no way for me to keep playing it during the daytime with how long it is. Okay? Now, the other factor here is that right now, I'm in a very important time where I need to be bringing attention to DSP gaming. Right now, at this very moment, all the new releases are starting to come out. This is the hottest gaming season of the year, right? Because there's so many new releases, I need to find games that are going to bring people back to this channel. For example, right now, I have over 500 people on my podcast. Thank you for being here. Your guys normally aren't here, right? How many of you usually tone it 10? Because usually at my podcast, I have between 200, 300 people. But because this is the time of year, right? We're going to have more people here to check out the new releases, to chill with me, to have fun. It's a different time of year. It's a special time of year when everyone gets excited for games and new releases, including me. All right? What I need to do, I need to find the games that are going to get people excited to come to DSP Gaming again. I just had one of the slowest summers possible when it came to game selection. There was almost nothing coming out that was new or high profile, and the games that did come out a lot of the times fizzled and weren't very good. The Quarry and other shit like that. And even the other games that ended up being popular during the summer, all right, were just like flash in the pan success games that went away after a week and no one talked about. Or how about the million fucking spin-off games, like the 400 Dark Souls ripoffs like Dinesia and other shit. Like, who's gonna care about these games after a few days, right? Nobody. So I ended up doing a summer of retro, where I played a ridiculous amount of older games. That worked for my core audience, but now I need to appeal to a broader audience. I need to bring people back to DSP Gaming who have been away for many, many months to watch the new games because I need to have growth on this channel. And this is the busiest time of the year on YouTube for ad revenue. And last year, I made a critical business error, okay? Last year at this very time, games were coming out like Guardians of the Galaxy, Forza Horizon 5, the Grand Theft Auto Collection, among one or two others. And what I decided to do, and this was the dumbest thing I've done in a long time, I said to you guys, oh, I want the playthroughs to be better. So I'm going to basically leave all the licensed music in these playthroughs and forego the ad revenue because you know that every single time that any of these songs play, I'm making no money on ads. I'm foregoing the ad revenue. But I'm doing this for the quality of the channel.
What's
Please
your
support
story?
the content.
What's your
You
back
guys
up?
did support the content, but you basically supported it in the same way you always do, which is very appreciated. But then what happened was I lost all my ad revenue for like 2 months. So at the time of the year, when normally I would see my profits going like this, and it's a very important time of the year because this is the time of the year when I make a little bit of extra money, I can put it towards important things at the end of the year that's very, that need to be done. I made nothing. I just basically made like a normal month. Like I was making in October, November, December, the busiest months of the year for gaming, I was making the same amount of money that I was making in like June, July.
Ashvane's dirty secret.
Who's to blame? Me.
And
I
that
was
was
doing
just
what
a
I felt was
pitch.
best for the content.
Imagine
but
how
it
much
wasn't necessarily
damage
what
they
was
could
best for
do
me
with
for
more
this.
of this stuff.
Okay? The reason I'm telling you this is because this year, we really don't have games with licensed music, thank God. If you take a look at all the hot new releases coming
That
out soon,
means I love
there's
you
no
in
games with,
Dinosaur.
like, licensed soundtrack. I have the ability to actually make some ad revenue for once. Okay? So, I need to bring as many people to this channel as possible over the next couple of months by playing games that I feel will bring more people. Yes, I absolutely positively believe that today, in the next few sessions of Gotham Knights, we will have more people on the streams than would have been here for Mario plus Rabbids. Okay?
These
I gotta
old
build
bones
this channel
still
up. We just
ache
hit
for
200,000
battle.
subscribers, which I'm very grateful for. I want to continue that momentum. How awesome would it be by the end of the year to have a few thousand more subscribers who came because I was watching the new games?
Never let
and
in.
decided they
I
wanted
have
to
another
be
job for
part of that
you.
experience.
Help our new
They all
ally
subscribed,
track
and,
down the
that would be
source
great.
of this powder.
So, let's see what happens. But
You
that's
got
why I'm
it.
playing Gotham Knights today. The feedback I got from you
Talia,
overwhelmingly over the week
prepare
was,
to make your
even if
rounds
the game
again.
isn't
Tell
great,
the city
it's
guard
still
to
going
be
be
on
fun
the
to watch me
lookout for
play it and experience
unusual
it and give you my
weapons being
opinions on it, which I'm
smuggled
totally
into
down for. I
Borealis.
understand where you guys are coming from.
I
Yeah, I'm pumped for this. Even if the game stinks, I still think this is going to be a fun experience for us. Okay? So now let's talk the schedule.
Good day to you.
Today it's the premiere of Gotham Knights. Let's see what the hoopla is all about. Let's see if it's good, bad, or somewhere in between. Let's have a great time with the game together and enjoy it for what it is here on launch day. Okay, and again, one more time, thank you to everyone who supported me and this channel overnight. Your help is always greatly appreciated. Seriously, I'm so happy that I have supporting fans that rally to help me whenever this kind of crap happens, and now we can play the new game, which is excellent. Okay. Okay, so that's today's main stream.
Keep your powder dry.
A very important night. Tonight is the season finale of Friday Night Fights. What does that mean? It means that after tonight, I am essentially
We owe much
shelving
to the Alliance.
my weekly late night Street Fighter streams for good reason. There's really two major reasons why we're doing this, okay? Reason number one is because the game just doesn't really work anymore. We're talking about the Capcom Fighting Collection. This was the game that came out back in June that Capcom released, and it has all these different versions of the Darkstalkers franchise in it. It has Street Fighter 2 Anniversary Edition, which is a very unique version of Street Fighter 2 that has all the different versions of the characters from the 5 different games in the franchise there, fighting each other, and and sometimes really unbalanced matchups, but still very fun. Then other games too, like Gem Fighter Mini Mix and stuff like that. Okay, basically this collection was dead on arrival. Capcom released it for every platform separately, and it's not cross-platform. So if you buy it on PlayStation, you could only play with people on PlayStation. If you buy it on Switch, you could only play with people on Switch. Now you're talking about a collection of older games. You already have a diminished player base. This isn't going to have the popularity of a hot new game. Then they don't make cross-play.
Good day to ya.
So it's just like the most boneheaded move. What made you think people were going to be able to buy and play this? So even the week of release, I bought this game twice. I bought it both on Xbox and PlayStation thinking, oh, I'll support this game more than anyone. I'll be a big proponent of it. I'll play the player bases on both consoles. I buy it, and I literally never played it online on Xbox. No one ever did. I'm serious. Like, there was never the ability to play people on Xbox. No one ever bought it or played it. So since day one, I couldn't even use it on Xbox. We did all the offline content on Xbox, all the arcade modes. And outside of that, it was a waste of money. I've ended up playing this on PlayStation every week since it came out, and every week it's worse. Every week there's less players. Every week the connection's worse. Every week you got some tryhard who literally does these tactics on purpose, like creating lag in their own internet so that they can then do cheesy shit in the game and get away with it because they realize how to abuse rollback netcode, which, I hate to say is something that a lot of people don't talk about, but rollback netcode's been around for a while now, and especially people who have played on things like Fightcade or other PC emulators that use rollback netcode.
Did you like
they
it?
know how to abuse it. They know how to make it do exactly what they want. They've been doing this for over a decade. Why would they not know? So they buy the game. Oh, I want to be a fucking diamond ring. They turn on their laggy ass internet shit, which makes the whole game run like shit. And then they just talk to mash buttons in a laggy environment and they get away with it because the netcode's broken. It's like, wow, what a great game, right? It was really just genius level. So that being said, since day one, the game was kind of a disappointment, and it's just gotten worse over the last few months. I tried to get people to play this game. I tried to talk to Capcom about it. When they were tweeting and trying to promote this game a month ago, I was going back on their social media. I was like, please understand, I'm one of the few, if not the only person who still streams your game. There's no player base for it. You need to improve it this way, by doing cross-platform, by dropping the price. These are ways you can make this game be saved. You're ignoring it. So there's nothing I can really do. I just find it hilarious that I'm the only person who still plays that game. The entire fighting game community dropped that game months ago, and I'm the one person still trying to play it and promote it. It's pretty ridiculous. So all that being said, tonight we're giving it a send-off. It's going to be the final stream of this game. Even if we can't get a single match, let's just have a chill, fun time interacting and talking and just relaxing together. But hey, if I get matches, I get matches. This will be the final time we play it for now. Now, will it ever come back? I don't know. Because the other half of the equation here is that I need the time right now to play the new releases on late nights anyway. If you take a look at my current schedule, right now I've got Sunday Night Bites and Dreamlight Valley as late stream. But what I want to start doing is phasing out all the late night chill streams to have more time for these hot new releases, because next week we got Modern Warfare 2 and the Resident Evil 8 DLC. The Resident Evil 8 DLC has both story and online components. Plus, I may still be playing retail at that time. I might still be playing Gotham Knights at that
big
time.
kiss. Hold on.
And the next week we got a new
I
release.
give you
And the
big
next
kiss,
week we got a
big
new
kiss.
release. So with all these coming out, there's no way I can only play these new games at the daytime. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to completely abolish the late night show stream, but you're going to basically see games like Disney Dreamlight Valley maybe played once a week, maybe see fishing once a week, and then the other, core streams will be actual new games. So, that's what's going on right now, and I need the time. So, of all the late night games I'm playing, I hate to say it, Friday Night Fights is the one that's the least functional, just because the game doesn't really work that well and no one's playing it anymore, okay? So, that being said, this is it. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If you've been a fan of my old school throwback Street Fighter content in the last 4 years, because, this all started with the the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection in 2018. And it's gone on hiatus before, and so it's going to go on hiatus again. All right, but maybe it'll come back. What I would say is, and this is what a lot of people are saying, they really liked seeing me play Street Fighter 6. To see me play a modern Street Fighter and actually focus and try to learn it, which I haven't done in a very long time, and to basically see that I want to apply myself to a fighting game and learn a new one, which is very hard for me, being 40 years old and, having played all the old versions of Street Fighter, and that's kind of, where I grew up. That's my comfort zone. And stepping outside of that comfort zone to learn new mechanics and things in the new Street Fighter, people were like, wow, this is cool. We want to see more of that. And then the beta ended in 3 days, and you can't play Street Fighter 6. You just gotta wait. So when Street Fighter 6 comes back in any way, I'm all over it. Whether it's a beta, whether the new game is releasing early next year, whatever it may be. And some people even said, well, if Friday Night Fights goes on hiatus now, is it a possibility that it could come back later with Street Fighter 6? Absolutely. Absolutely. If Street Fighter 6 is a game that I like enough, that I want to play longevity-wise, I will absolutely bring the game back. There's no reason not to, right? Why would I not have Friday Night Fights every week with Street Fighter 6? Absolutely delicious. So let's see what happens. But hits you with sweetness at first, then a little bit of savoriness, and then that spice as it goes down your throat. The mainstream will either be more Gotham Knights, or we will go back. We'll go back to.
You've got the coin? Because I've got the bargains.
Requiem, which is a super good game.
Travel safely now.
Now, a weird thing is happening with Plague Tale. I'm kind of stumped. All right, so bear with me here. Plague Tale Requiem. Insanely good graphics on the Xbox Series X.
Hello?
Great story so
Can
far.
I come inside your house?
The music is
I just want to hug.
When I stream
That's
it,
all.
people show
I
up,
promise.
enjoy the streams, and support them. But for some really weird reason, the playthrough is doing really
This
poorly
feels
on YouTube,
nice.
which is odd because it's not just like, oh, it's all your videos. No, Scorn did really well. Like, people were watching it in droves to see what Scorn was. For some odd reason, Plague Tale is not doing well. And I don't know if it's just...
Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me.
Aren't watching the Plague Tale playthrough. Okay, the issue was that YouTube didn't process the videos, and they didn't show up right away.
It's a lot messier.
Well, that's the idea. You have to wait 9 more hours. The messier, the better. Kind of a monkey wrench into there. You know what I'm saying? But now those videos have been out for many days, and people aren't really watching them. And again, it's not a big deal. Scorn actually did well. I was surprised how well Scorn did. People were checking it out. And there's many more new games to come. This is not like, oh, I'm terrified that, people aren't watching the videos or anything like that. It's just kind of an oddity that it seems to me that the game that's the best game I'm playing right now is the game that no one's watching. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't get it. If you haven't seen it yet, check it out. But anyway, judging on how Gotham Knights does today, I'm either going to play it again tomorrow as the mainstream, or maybe if we play it today, we're kind of like, meh, let's go back to Plague Tale, we'll do Plague Tale tomorrow. So it all depends on how Gotham Knights goes today, okay? Tomorrow night, I'm going to be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. The good news is it has an update. There is new content in Disney Dreamlight Valley now. They've actually fixed a lot of the bugs and issues that were a problem with the game previously. The only bummer for me is that some of the new content they added, which is like the featured new content, like the Lion King characters, are basically locked behind a certain level of progression that I haven't gotten to yet. I have to earn like 7,000 of the in-game currency to unlock the area of the map, and I'm not there yet.
Monkey, 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 monkey,
That's not
monkey,
fair.
monkey, 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 monkey,
So I think maybe they
monkey.
did it wrong there. They did it, in a stupid way. I don't know. So, by the way, I'm about to ban this person. Let's just get rid of him. Because he's a liar. He's a friggin' liar. A troll. But anyway. Yeah, basically, my wife has been playing the new update to Disney Dreamlight. She really likes it. Like, she's really enjoying it. And having a really good time with it. But the disappointing part is that you can't just play it right away. So
the key word is
we'll do it on Saturday night.
To be smarter than the trolls. If you believe the trolls,
Sunday,
you're an idiot.
We'll do whatever we didn't do on Saturday. So if we end
You
up
know,
playing Gotham
if
Knights
you
twice,
let the trolls manipulate you
Gotham Knights and Plague Tale, then
to
we'll go back
believe
to
them,
Gotham Knights on Sunday.
you're not smart at all.
Sunday night will be Sunday Night
Don't
Bites.
believe the
Now, I have
trolls.
some bad news for all of you. I don't know if you heard the news, but basically the decision has been made that Bassmaster 2022, the game that I've been playing since the summer, and we fish every week, right? Playing this and we really enjoy it. It's a chill game. Is being removed from Game Pass this month. As of November, it's no longer part of Game Pass. So the only way that we can continue to do Sunday Night Bites would be for me to buy the game. The good news is I don't think the game is very expensive. Let's see here. I'm gonna check it right now because I'm curious how much it costs. Holy shit! It's $32. Oh. Oh. I thought it was like $10. It's $32. So, I hate to say it, we may be in a situation where it is time to at least temporarily kind of retire it. We're definitely going to do it this Sunday night, okay?
Hello.
And we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to actually buy it or not. I'll have to think about it. Here's the truth is that I really enjoyed it. I actually did, even though the game is full of bugs, let's be honest. Some of the hilarity of the game is when you're playing it, and the plants are mutating into Cthulhu-like creatures going crazy in the background, and you've got ghost fish that have their tails sticking straight up out of the water and teleporting all over the place. That's hilarious to me. Serious, like, that's fun as hell. And I also just enjoyed the chill nature of us relaxing. We talk about all kinds of stuff when I play this game. But maybe because it is the busy gaming season, maybe it's a good time to retire it for now. Maybe we'll play it 2 more weeks, this week and next week, and then when it's off Game Pass, we kind of give it a break. Because I'm going to be playing so many new releases, I'm likely going to need the night streams for the new releases. And then maybe what we'll do is Disney Dreamlight Valley will be our chill stream that we do once or twice a week. And then the other 4 streams, we're doing other hot new games to make progress in them. I think that might make a lot of sense, actually. Keep in mind, when games like Modern Warfare 2 and this Resident Evil expansion come out, they have multiplayer modes. And those are modes that likely I'm going to want to do as late night streams. Those probably aren't going to be games that I play during the daytime. Those multiplayer modes will be reserved for night. And then the campaigns and story modes will be preserved kind of for the day. You see? So it would make sense maybe to break up that late night multiplayer gameplay with the Disney stream once or twice or chill stream once or twice. You see? Anyway, that's kind of what I'm saying is it looks like in the next week to 2 weeks, a lot of these late night streams that we've been doing are basically going to be kind of put on hiatus or retired for the new stuff coming out. Okay. So then again, Monday, we're going to basically this whole week, we're going to alternate between Plague Tale and Gotham Knights on the day streams. And the night streams will either be Disney Dreamlight Valley or the final stream of fighting games or the final or next to final stream of fishing. And we'll go from there. One late night stream later this week, I'm probably going to do one of these new games just to try to start to ease people into the fact that, yes, I will be playing new releases on late streams. Because the thing is, next Friday, so a week from today, it's a double new release day. You got Modern Warfare 2 and you've got Resident Evil 8 DLC. And so you're going to have these double new release days a lot. And I want people to get used to that. Not always thinking that the late night stream will be a chill stream because we're going to phase
How are you?
out, okay? There you go. So,
safe travel.
There's the deal. That's what's going on with the schedule. I hope that sounds good to all of you. We've got really positive news to discuss today, ladies and gentlemen. If you could direct your attention down here to the members total, we have far exceeded any member goal that I thought we would hit this month. We have by hundreds literally by hundreds of members, okay? Stupendous, superb, amazing. Thank you so much to anyone who made this happen. Whether
Good day to you.
are a member yourself and became a member,
Have a good
if you
one.
renewed your membership, if you gifted memberships in particular. Again, we got to give kind of a standing ovation to Team Ico Gamer, who was here the other day and gifted hundreds of memberships. We've now hit the new record. 828 is the most amount of members we have ever had on this channel. That is numbers that's very close to where I was on Twitch, because someone had actually said they did the research and they found out that when I left Twitch a year and a half ago, when I was basically kicked out of the partner program for something I didn't even do. All right. I was at around 860 some subs, and that was my consistent number of subs that I had over there. So the fact that we're at 828 means a lot to me. It means that we're essentially almost back to where I was on Twitch. Now, of course, keep in mind, this isn't consistent. This is the first time we've ever hit it. Once this becomes a consistent thing that we can hit every single month, now we're talking, right? Because now it's like, okay, this is cool. We're back to that level. I don't have to worry so much about shit anymore. But if this becomes consistent, that'll be when we're kind of like excellent. You know, write it out, feel better about it.
Good
But
day
right
to
now,
you.
it's a one-time thing. It's really nice to have
Safe
numbers like that. We had
travels.
2 new emotes added. The DSP Devour emote of me eating a papadilla sandwich is there. And then also there's the emote of me taking a shot, DSP shot.
Hey there.
So 2 new emotes
See you
added as a
around.
result of hitting these milestones, okay? That's obviously really cool. So this solidifies the fact that we are absolutely positively doing DSP's Black Friday Adpocalypse Marathon on Black Friday, which is the day after Thanksgiving, which I believe is November 25th. I'll be doing a marathon right here on
King's
DSP
honor,
Gaming.
friend.
We're going to be reacting to advertisements.
Light bless you.
It's going to be retro ads from like the 80s and 90s. There's going to be some advertisements from all over the world. I already had a couple people reach out and say, yeah, we actually have some really good things you can react to. I'm like, oh, this is sweet. I can't wait. So keep your eyes and ears peeled. I'll be giving you more information about that once November hits, because people are going to be able to you know, post up their recommendations and nominations for ads, and I'm going to go through those and make an actual playlist of stuff on YouTube that we're going to go through and watch together on that day. That is going to be a super awesome event. I actually can't wait. I think it's going to be like one of the most fun things that we've ever done on this channel. It's going to be so unique and interesting. So I'm very excited for that. And if it goes well, then this is something that we can maybe do as an annual thing. Because right now, annually, we always do a Halloween event. We always do a Christmas event. But then November's kind of lacking. We're not exactly sure what to do in November. Maybe if this goes well, this is something that we could do annually. Okay? It could be pretty neat. So that's coming up, thanks to your support. The only other thing is, I admittedly have been dragging my feet when it comes to the Halloween event. There's been so much going on around here that I really haven't had a lot of time to just sit down and look at your nominations for games for Halloween. We're 10 days away from the Halloween event, so don't fret. What I will do is at some point over this coming weekend, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, or maybe Monday, I'm going to look at all your nominations and I'm going to create a poll so you guys can start voting on what games you want to see on Halloween. In addition, I need to look at the nominations from the members and determine what was the members' pick, because the members themselves picked a game to be in the Halloween event. Whatever was the most nominated game from members is going to be in by default. So, excuse me. So that being said, I need to do that. I just haven't had any time. I know, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I know I'm not going to have time to do it today, because today I have to cook, today I have to shower, my wife's not home. Basically, I'm trying to think, like, what could I do it? Maybe one of these days when my wife is home and cooking, so that way I don't have stuff I have to rush around doing. Could that be tomorrow? Could that be? I have to think about it. I have to figure it out. But I promise you I will do it, okay? I absolutely will do it, okay? So, excellent. And that's coming, all right? Outside of that, that's about it. So let's talk game news. Let's go right on and head right into the new... Oh, I'm not doing that. No, fuck that. Absolutely not. I'm not making that reference. Okay. So here's some topics. We have some stuff to talk about here. Man, what kind of news was all over the internet? We had a whole event the other day, and that was about Silent Hill, where Konami comes out and announces a million things. They announced, number one, Silent Hill 2 is being remade by Bloober Team, and they show off some graphics and new gameplay elements. Then they announced multiple new Silent Hill games, one of which is going to be set in Japan. I think that one's called like Silent Hill something F or something like that. And there's another one that's going to be like a more modernized Silent Hill game.
That
then
means
they announced
I love
another
you
game that
in
may be
Dinosaur.
Kind of like, almost like Until Dawn, kind of a choose your own adventure style Silent Hill game. And then they announced another movie that's supposedly based on like a follow-up. I don't know, it's confusing. But basically it was like Silent Hill overload. They hit the internet with literally after a decade of like nothing about Silent Hill. They just like take a giant salmon and they wrote Silent Hill on the side and they picked it up and they just kept slapping your face. With the salmon. Jeez. Beating the shit out of me with a giant fish. It's too much. It's overload. Some people admittedly loved it. Others were like skeptical about a lot of it. Like a lot of people hearing Bloober Team, a lot of people are very skeptical because they don't think that this team did a very good job recently with games such as The Medium. Personally, I actually really liked The Medium. It just was the ending I hated. But I thought the gameplay elements and the graphics and even the eeriness of the atmosphere was quite good. So I don't really have an issue with them working on Silent Hill in a game where they don't have to write the plot. It's already done. It's already a really good plot. Then I really don't have a problem with Bloober Team being on this game. But the funny part about that was the whole internet was abuzz about Silent Hill for the equivalent of one day. And then yesterday, Capcom did their own digital event about Resident Evil. And now, literally, it's like everyone forgot about Silent Hill, right? So first they show off Resident Evil 4 Remake. The graphics look absolutely stupendous because it's running on their what is it, their engine, RE engine or whatever. So, oh my god, every character looks completely different. Ashley has been redesigned to actually look like a fucking, like a normal person instead of a whining idiot. I hope that they actually redid parts of the game so she's not obnoxious and she's actually like a nice character now. You know, Salazar, holy shit, he looks completely different. He looks really cool and creepy now. You know, the gameplay elements, they start showing new gameplay elements that now there's way more ways to avoid getting hit. Like, they actually show a chainsaw guy coming after you, and if you actually time it right, you can use that chainsaw with your knife. Don't ask me how anyone would do that in real life, because it would never happen. But still, they added, it's kind of like, you know, Chris punches boulders, well, Leon stops chainsaws with a hand knife. You know, it's stupid. But it's part of the whole shtick of Resident Evil. So,
what are you looking for?
It looked pretty good to me from what I saw. And then, of course, they showed a whole bunch of stuff about next week's winter DLC for Resident Evil 8, which I was already sold on. The plot looks good, the gameplay elements look good, and of course Reverse is going to be probably really sweet, something we've been waiting for since the release of Resident Evil 8 a year and a half ago. We're finally going to have this cool online multiplayer of Resident Evil, which, you know, if you look at Mercenaries and stuff like that, it's always been good. Resident Evil multiplayer has always been quite good. So I'm actually excited to have something different to do that's not typical multiplayer. It's not a fighting game. It's not a shooter. It's something unique and different. I'm actually excited to give it a shot next week. So this looks good. Like, the funny part about this was, okay, so they show all this, and then I start seeing memes on the internet. So you ever seen the Toy Story meme where it shows Andy, and he's got Woody, and he drops Woody into the trash can. He goes, I don't want to play with you anymore. And it's in slow-mo, and he goes, no! So now they start doing the meme, but now they're taking the Silent Hill 2 remake, and they're superimposing that over Woody. So it's like, wow, as soon as we saw the Resident Evil 4 remake, we completely forgot about Silent Hill 2 being remade because it looks so much better. Toss it right in the trash. So, anyway, what I would say is, we aren't seeing, here's what happens with gaming. And I know this because I've now been around the block. I've been 14 years. I've been making gameplay content for you guys. 12 years this has been my job. Well, yeah. 12 years. I just realized, holy shit, 12 years I've been doing this for a job. That's crazy to think about, right? Just like anything else in entertainment, there's fads, right? So when I started, there was a crazy first-person shooter fad. Then there was a zombie fad, right? Then there was almost the sandbox style game fad, Minecraft ripoff fad, team looter shooter fad, battle royale fad. You know, I keep going on and on and on.
Let's play the game.
Fads that have happened over the years. We are now officially leaving the time of drought for survival horror, and we are entering into a mainstream survival horror period. We've got Callisto Protocol, the Dead Space remake, the Silent Hill 2 remake, the Resident Evil 4 remake, new Silent Hill games, new Resident Evil expansions, probably even more Resident Evil content in the works that we don't even know about yet. This is the horror game renaissance, and I am stoked because I love these games. These are some of my favorite playthroughs that I do. You guys love it because a lot of people have told me over the years, horror games are things that are enjoyable and entertaining, but sadly they're not able to experience them because they get scared. A lot of people don't like sitting around by themselves in a room trying to play a horror game. They get creeped out, and they don't like that feeling. Maybe they like watching a horror movie with a friend, but they don't want to sit around and watch it by themselves and have nightmares all night. And a lot of people say when they watch me play a horror game, that element is removed. Because it's me now controlling, it's me reacting, they get to laugh along with me. You know, I laugh at jump scares. I think jump scares are absolutely hilarious. When I get scared of something silly, I then have a good time laughing at myself that I got reacted to it, right? Then again, if you're playing a game with true psychological horror, all kinds of messed up stuff in it,
What can I do for you?
it can really get to you. There's been a few games like that, Visage, Soma, over the years that have actually really gotten to me and resonated with me. And so I really love playing horror games. I cannot wait for Callisto Protocol. It's definitely one of my most hyped games and anticipated games of this year because it's basically Dead Space 4, which is what we've all wanted for how many years, right? So I'm very excited. And I hope that you guys are too. Like, a horror renaissance is right up my alley. It's what I'm good at. You guys like watching me play those games. I'm excited for those games. I mean, yes, send them my way. Send me more. Send me more monsters, demons, ghosts, and ghoulies, the supernatural, the occult. Send it all. Unsurmountable odds. I'll punch the wolfman in the nuts while I rip the mummy's head off and shove it up his ass. I will take them all on for you guys here on stream. I'm all about it. Let's do it, right? So, yes, I'm very excited for the future of horror here on DSP Gaming, for sure. This is really cool, okay? So, admittedly, I missed out on something. I guess at some point yesterday, a trailer was released for Final Fantasy 16, and I guess it was showing off gameplay elements, and a bunch of other new information. I didn't see it. I actually only know about it because one of my moderators was talking about it at one point, and I was like, ah, shit. So I definitely missed out on that story, and I don't have much to say about it, only because, you know, I didn't get to see any of the information. So, it is what it is there, but give it a look. If you haven't seen the trailer yet, I'm going to try to see the trailer at some point in the next day or two. I'm excited. You know, Final Fantasy 15 I thought would have been a masterpiece if it was finished. It obviously wasn't. It was an incomplete game when it released. So now to actually see a modern Final Fantasy come out that's finished, I'm excited for it. And it's supposed to be coming out next summer, right? So if it is, that's excellent. The only other story I have to talk about today has nothing to do with gaming, but it could be an interesting one. So you guys may have, at some point in the last year, heard about this drama between Twitter and Elon Musk. Elon Musk, off the cuff, kind of saying some stuff about Twitter, and then eventually, I guess he actually made an official bid to buy Twitter. This opened a legal negotiation. Then I guess at one point he tried to back out of buying Twitter, and Twitter didn't want that because they're like, no, because just the act of you offering to buy it affected our company and our stock value. That's not right. So now you either have to go through with it or not. Then Elon tried to make excuses and say that Twitter was lying to him about the number of bots on the site, and that's why he didn't want to go through with the purchase. Then apparently Twitter did reveal the number of bots. I don't know. It's the biggest legal mess. But I guess after the ups, downs, and all arounds of this year that went literally like a roller coaster up and down like this, apparently now Elon Musk is going to buy Twitter. It's almost official. Like, it's almost solidified. I don't think it's 100% solidified yet, but it's happening. Okay? But here's the thing. This news story hit yesterday. Elon Musk reveals he plans to lay off 75% of the Twitter employee force when he buys it. 75%
See you later.
of the employees. Holy shit. Like, Jesus. Now, obviously, I don't work for Twitter. I don't own Twitter. I have absolutely positively no idea how Twitter works internally. I don't know what their employees are tasked with doing. I don't know if maybe Elon has looked at the company from the outside. You know, now he has the insider information because he's going to buy it. And he's like, oh, look how insanely inefficient this company is. This could all be done more efficiently.
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty.
I have no idea.
There is no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200
let's
ships
say,
at my
for example,
disposal,
any
yet the
company that
one carrying my son goes missing. What of their last message? Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Board air fleet. Any casualties? Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle. But the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
Surprise attack! Requesting immediate extenuous receipt!
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land and bring back my son.
Could they run the business? No. No. Customers would line up to buy food and have to wait an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't work. I can't even think of a single business model that you can cut 3/4 of your workforce and expect that will still operate. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he does
Keep your eyes open.
If he's serious about it, it sounds to me like Twitter's gonna get fucked up. People aren't gonna be able to actively use Twitter. It's gonna be a mess. It'll be things going breaking, going down, and getting fucked up. Because you can argue, oh, maybe what he's gonna do is he's gonna automate, streamline. Fine, but that's something that takes a while. That's not, oh, I snap my fingers and immediately I don't need 3/4 of the people here because robots are coming in to take over. You have to build the robots. You have to write the code. You have to do, and apparently they don't have that, or else why would the people still be employed, right? So the way he's talking is, wow, as soon as I fucking buy this place, you're out of here. Just get used to it. You're gone, man. I don't know. The other thing that's weird about Elon, okay, I have to say that. Why does he talk about all this stuff publicly constantly, right? Like, these are business dealings. Even if this was a case where he looked at it and he said, this place is incredibly inefficient. If I'm going to buy it, I'm going to spruce it up. I'm going to make it run better. So I'm going to lay off 3/4 of the workforce. Okay, but why say that publicly? You know that's going to make you look bad, right? Like, you're not aware that public perception will be like, we hate you. You're basically making people lose their jobs because you're looking like some kind of a controlling millionaire, billionaire, you know. I just don't understand that about, and he's gotten into trouble for this again and again and again. He's gotten accused of violating like stock trading laws because he's done things like tweet. Oh, the stock value of this thing is going to be $4.20. Come to find out, he was high, and he was trying to impress a girl who at that time wasn't even his girlfriend yet. By tweeting 420. He's like, watch this, look what I can do. You know? And you might say, well, oh, he's just a fun-loving guy. Yes, but with great power comes great responsibility. Okay? At some point, someone's got to say to this guy, hey, Elon, you're a fucking adult. You know, you're not 15 years old. The things you say and do have a definitive impact on others. Like, even if you're joking about laying off 75% of the people, don't you think that's fucking with people at the company? They feel like shit now. They're worried, they're terrified that they might lose their job because of you. That's not a thing a good person does. You know what I'm saying? Even if you guys are saying that, okay, he's doing it because he's just joshing or whatever,
have a
at
good
some
one.
point you have to have some kind of fucking self-awareness that what you're doing is fucking with other people and hurting people around you, right? We've done the whole talk about someone walking down the middle of the street swinging a chainsaw around. You can't do it. You'll start chopping people's limbs off. There's personal freedoms, and then there's personal freedoms to the point where it hurts others. If this guy's he has to understand because of who he is, because of the stature he has, how rich he is, and how powerful he is, that the shit he's joking about actually hurts people. And he has to stop at some point, because he has to become a responsible adult at some point in his life. He just has to, or else, you know, at some point, it's going to come back to bite him. It already has. He's gotten in legal trouble multiple times. The problem is the guy's fucking richer than shit, so every time, it's kind of like he has no accountability or responsibility for anything. He's immune to anything because he's rich. I don't understand that. How do we live in a society? We live in a society. How do we live in a society where we have people so ultra rich and powerful that they're immune to anything, right? And we all laugh at it. Ha ha ha! It's funny. Oh, he's such a prankster. What are you talking about? People are getting hurt, man. Anyway, I don't know. When I read the news, I'm like, even if this were true, even if he actually did look at the way that the company's operating, and he determines it's completely inefficient, it's ass backwards. Man, we need to restructure this whole company from the ground up, so we got to cut all these jobs and we'll redesign it. Fine, do it, but don't say it publicly on Twitter. Like, what are you doing? Like, what? I just don't get that, you know? Anyway, that's my opinion. You can completely disagree with it. And by the way, I still, despite all of that, I still believe that Elon Musk is the most handsome and intelligent person on the planet, and I think he's going to do a great job with Twitter, so please, Mr. Musk, don't ban me. Okay. So,
see you soon.
Let's go ahead and get to the shout-out segment of our stream, shall we? All right. So, let's start with YouTube side. We have Matthew, who did a super chat about an hour ago. He says, I hope you enjoyed Gotham Knights. What caught your attention more, Gotham Knights or Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? I haven't really seen much about Suicide Squad, right? We keep seeing little previews of it, but we haven't necessarily seen enough of the game that I feel we even know exactly how it's going to be or how it's going to play. It's an interesting premise, but I actually talked about this, months ago when one of those, features was releasing about it. Why are we all in love with the Suicide Squad all of a sudden? Like, Suicide Squad was interesting when it was like a unique DC Comics plotline, because how often do you focus in on the villains and kind of turn them into heroes or anti-heroes in this case? Why are we obsessed with this? The first movie sucked. The second movie supposedly sucks. I don't care about B villains, D villains. Like, I don't give two fucks about Captain Boomerang and, you know what I mean? Like, Shark Face or whatever the fuck his name is. I just don't understand it. Like, why do they keep making media, movies, games about this? Can we do something else? I almost feel like, again, what's going to happen is it's going to come out, and it's going to have some of that same shit from the movies, and some people will like it and some people won't, but I'm not sold on playing as the villains trying to kill the heroes. Maybe it could work, but I don't know about those villains. I don't care about those.
You better
villains.
take
They
a
suck,
sip.
right? Like,
You fuck.
I don't know what I would like. Give me the fucking, what was the name of Lex Luthor's group when he created them? I forgot what they were called. Lex Luthor created a group of supervillains to take on the Justice League. Now imagine a game where you play as the supervillains. You're actually Lex Luthor, or fucking, Joker, or, one of these characters from fucking Apocalypse or something. And you're all team. It was the Legion of Doom, I'm being told. Thank you. No, it wasn't Lex and the Luthors. Lex and the Luthors, like a 1950s band. No, it was the Legion of Doom. So imagine if that was the game. Instead of fucking Suicide Squad, it's Legion of Doom. And you play as the various different characters in the Legion going out and taking on the Justice League. Or maybe your job is to take over a city. And, you got to break into a vault protected by, Booster Gold and fucking Blue Beetle. All B characters. But you have to, like, break into this vault and steal this item. That's a key part of your plot to take over the world. So you play as a team of supervillains breaking in and fighting them, and you get it. You go back to base, and the plot advances, and in some missions, you're the big villain. One mission, you get to play as Lex Luthor in his suit and shit. That would be dope as shit, right? Wouldn't you like that? I would love that. You know what I don't want to be? Captain fucking Boomerang throwing around a stupid boomerang. That's dumb. I don't care about that guy. He's a fucking idiot. He's a joke. He was supposed to be comic relief in the old Flash comics. Why is he a featured character now? So, it basically, like, blows my mind that they keep making content with this group, alright? I don't really care about those characters. So, I'm not saying the game will be bad by any means. I'm just saying, maybe it should have been a different subject matter. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, there you hear. That's my opinion. Escanor, Sin of Pride, the Super Chat, says Gotham Knights is a different universe and is fun. Thank you for sharing that. Tayaka. Mars attacks now. Did a $10 super chat. I don't even know how to say this person's name. Let me get him on the leaderboard. Sounds just like Mars attack. That's actually, it's not it's just like that. That's exactly how they sound in Mars Attacks. That's a weird fucking movie. Anyway. It was a $10 super chat, thank you. Because I feel fighting games take the most attention and time to learn and be good, even more so than shooters. Would you agree? In the modern day, yeah. I would say it's much easier to jump into a game like Call of Duty and within a few sessions of playing it, get it, and be able to at least do something decent. With a fighting game, man, you've got to lab. Meaning you got to sit in training mode, you've got to practice moves, you've got to practice combos, you've got to understand a character to know what to do in any situation. There's a lot of work that you got to put into a fighting game to play at any kind of competitive level. So I completely agree with you, Ty. Thank you for the super chat. Ramrod has re-upped his membership for 18 months. As you get a discount if you buy it while it's on Game Pass. I think he was talking about Bassmaster. All right, and I'll think about it. Like I said, I think what we're gonna do, we'll probably play Bassmaster this week, and maybe next week again will be the season finale, because I'm gonna need the time to play the new games anyway. But maybe when we decide to bring it back, I will buy it. We'll see how much it is at that point. I guess we'll find out. Nathan Wong has re-upped his membership and says, it is a privilege to be a member of this channel. Thank you. You're welcome, Nathan. And also, Audio Object re-upped their membership and then did a political statement that I'm not going to read in the chat because it would offend everyone around me. So I'm not going to go there, but thank you for re-upping your membership. Okay. What will I do with fishing lures if I retire Bassmaster? I'm going to save them. Right now, that fisherman's hat is very much still there. Did you guys, you want to see it? I haven't shown it in a while. Let's very quickly take a look at it, okay? Here's where we've gotten with the fisherman's hat, right? Take a look. 4 cool, unique lures that have been added to it over the course of me playing Bassmaster due to your support. This hat's never going to go away. This will continue to be something that's eligible to be worn. If we ever hit the $100 tips goal, we could start adding this. Once Bassmaster's retired, we can start adding this to the regular rotation to actually be worn on regular streams. Okay? And then maybe we'll bring, you know, you realize that they might do another one, right? Like, they might bring this game back and have one, like, every year, every other year. So when they make new ones, I wouldn't be opposed to maybe going back and playing the newer game and we continue, you see? So there you go. So not yet, but soon, this will be in the running to be worn on just regular streams, okay? But not yet. We'll play it for another couple times.
Do you really think my pussy is
Ultrasonic
poggers?
Assquake. Re-upped his membership for 3 months. Says thanks again for the sub, Team Ico. Yes, if you were one of the hundreds of people gifted a membership,
Can I come inside your house?
Be sure to personally thank
I
you.
just want a
really
hug.
Nice
That's
right?
all.
Very nice. Supports
I
the channel, supports all you
promise.
guys. It's really nice. Okay, so now we move on to tips.
Ah,
And our
this
first
feels
tip of the day
nice.
is an anonymous tip. It says, I have a question. When it comes to new games, Gotham Knights looks mediocre and a snooze fest. But what about the Modern Warfare 2 campaign? Well, here's the thing. I'm already playing Modern Warfare 2. Like, the way I see it is thus. Modern Warfare 2 campaign, I'm going to play eventually. Right? There's no rush for that. There isn't. There just isn't, you know? The main feature of Modern Warfare 2, everyone knows that. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't going to be people who are excited for the campaign. I personally am. The campaign of Modern Warfare 1, remake years ago, or reboot, whatever you want to call it, was really good, and I thought it was actually a major feature of the game. I thought it was really, really good. So I'm excited, but why would I? Number one, as I told you guys, I didn't even have money to buy Gotham Knights. So how was I going to have money to also pre-order Modern Warfare 2? You know what I'm saying? In addition, like I said, this week is a perfect time to balance Plague Tale with Gotham Knights. Next week, we focus on Modern Warfare and Resident Evil. The week after that, I believe we've got Sonic Frontiers and God of War Ragnarok. The week after that, we got stuff. Like, every week, there's 1 to 2 games, if I pace it properly. Now, you're absolutely right. If I was going to skip Gotham Knight entirely, then maybe I would play Modern Warfare 2. But if even that were the case, then I would have played Mario + Rabbids, which is the other new game. So really, there's no... Here's the truth. To the anonymous tipper, because I appreciate your question. It was an honest one. There is no perfect way to do this. There just isn't. No matter what I play, I'm going to make some people happy and disappoint some people. That's the nature of the beast when you're a streamer like me, where you have to pick and choose what you do. And you realize that there's so many options and there's so many differing opinions on what's the thing to do that I can't please everyone all the time. I do my best, but you know, in this case, I felt like after thinking about it for the week, this is the best option. If I had pre-ordered Modern Warfare 2 and not bought Mario and Rabbids or Gotham Knights, yeah, I could have played the campaign, but that would have been done in what, 2 streams? Right? So, I hopefully people agree that this is the right course of action. It seemed to be the consensus on my chat over the course of the week. So, okay, so thank you for the tip. I received a $4.20 tip from this and that,
Right with you.
from here and there. No, thank you for all the work that you've been putting in over the years. Well, thank you. I don't know if this is this and that or here and there. I got confused, but thank you for the tip. Here's your animation. I appreciate that. And, you know what's funny? Because I will say this. This is one thing that I think I should say. All right? Even though, again, I don't want to talk about the drama all day or anything. There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this, because I think this is hilarious. Ladies and gentlemen, did you know, you ready for this? I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all this hypnosis effect. And then all of a sudden, people can get snapped out of it. And now they're free of the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh. Oh my God. I mean...
What the
okay,
fuck?
Allow me to explain to you how this really works. I turn on... What happened to the brightness? That's better. That was weird. Oh, I did it again. What is going on? The brightness was fine, and then I zoomed in and now it fucked it up. Are you for real? No, now it's fine again. What the This camera is something else. Anyway.
Safe travels.
Here's how it works, okay? I turn on a camera every day and I broadcast to the internet. I also record that footage and I upload it to my YouTube channel. I provide a service and a product for free. You can argue that the live stream is a service. You can argue that the on-demand video or the actual digestibility of the stream is a product that you digest. It's free. I'm not charging anyone to be here. No one is required to pay anything to be on my stream. No one is required to pay anything to watch my YouTube videos on demand. Trust me, for the amount of people who watch my content still to this day, if I charged for it, I'd be rich. Okay? I don't. It's free. Okay? That's the model I've always used. That's the model I want to keep using forever. Alright? Now, if you like what you're seeing, if you enjoy said content, and you wish to contribute to a lot... Why am I so pink?
Great to meet you. Watch your back. See you soon.
Look fine now. But the moment I get to a point, it's going to make me pink again.
You need something?
Let's try this again. Okay. I give you everything for free.
See you later.
I'm not mind melding with you. I'm not using amazing psychic mutant abilities over the internet. I'm not Professor X. I'm not, you know, controlling your minds. I'm already providing content to you for free.
Be careful.
All right? If you like the content, I've told you my business model is, it's a crowdfunded business model. There's no advertisements, right? There's no product placements. There's no partners, none of that.
Have a good one.
right? It is me very much giving you free content and you actively deciding to support it for yourselves. All right? And if you do, thank you. For example, I'm not kidding you, Team Ico Gamer just gifted another 50 membership bomb to the channel. 50. Now, I don't even know if there's 50 people in here that can accept them. Well, a few people have, but now it looks like it's stopped. A few people more. So yeah, if you were waiting to accept a membership, you might get one right now because Team Ico Gamer just dropped another 50 member bomb. This is insane. This is going to be like another record today, which we'll talk about in a moment. Okay. Thank you so much, Team Ico Gamer. Okay. So that being said, all right. That's how I'm funded. Is you like the content that's already free. You agree that you like it to the point where you want to support it. You go out of your way to go the extra mile and support the content. Right? Because there's no product placements, no advertising, no referral code, no, oh, here's my sponsored segment of the stream that's 5 minutes long where I shill a product. No shilling at all here, right? Hell, I told you guys I was thinking of bringing back merch this year. I'll be honest, I got so busy I never got around to it. So here we are. It's kind of too late now, don't you think? You think it's too late to bring in shirts and stuff? I think it would be. But that's how it works here. All right? The way it works here is you like the content already. Out of your own volition and your own free will, you decide to support it. Yes, there are times when I will say to you guys, hey, here's the deal. This week, things are tight. I need some extra help. If you could do it, thank you. If not, it's, fine. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it. But thank you in advance to anyone who supports this content. Because I'm transparent with you guys.
Need help?
Most other content creators are not. Most other content creators will put on a guise, a face to the public. They don't reveal a lot of stuff about the behind-the-scenes shit. They're not transparent like I am because they feel that they don't need to be. Good for them. I have to be because this is my living. I don't take on those opportunities, or you know what I mean? I don't have all that stuff. So I need help every once in a while. I needed help or I wouldn't even be able to play Gotham Knights here. Okay? So that's how the business model works. You understand? This is not a situation where I can psychically make anyone do anything. So when I see idiotic people saying things like, oh, I was supporting Phil, but then finally the hypnosis he had me under was released, and now I see him for who he really is, so now I'm going to hurt him in every way I can. Okay, allow me to explain that situation logically, okay? It's called bullshit. It's called, I want attention. It's called, hey, I live a boring and trite life, and I have nothing going on for me right now, so I've decided to orchestrate something to give myself attention on the internet. So I will do things to get said attention, right? And then I will revel in it when I get it, and then I will instantly disappear because no one will ever care about me ever again, because in reality, I never affected anything. It was just me creating drama for drama's sake to get attention for myself, and then all the detractor channels have something to talk about for a few days, and then everyone laughs at how ineffective it was and no one cares anymore. I mean, how many names can I throw out there over the years of people who've done shit like this? Do I even need to bother? Even former moderators of mine who literally sat around pretending to be people for a fucking year. Dude, that is the best dead scene ever. Who catfished everyone saying they were one person. They ended up being another person. We had a moderator who apparently hated me for years, yet moderated for me for like 3 years.
How are you?
Does that make any sense? No, because these people, all right, are basically so attention-seeking and so desperate and just so pathetic. They will do anything for it. So yeah, they will actually spend hundreds of dollars to get shout-out and sound like they're a positive part of a stream. And the next thing you know, oh, here's time for drama, trying to say that, oh, now I realize that Phil was he was using his hypnosis on me. What the fuck are you talking about? You're an idiot. I really feel bad for anyone who might say that and mean it. That's insane, man. If you actually feel that any content creator on the internet has a psychic control over you, all right, you need help. You need to stop just saying it and immediately
good day to you.
Go see a professional, because no one out here is psychically controlling you, all right? Now, there are some situations on the internet where I think that there's some really unsavory practices. We've been talking about it recently. Twitch streamers, especially females, who tend to take their clothes off, they ride pickles, they jump in hot tubs, they write memes on their nearly naked bodies. That is 1,000,000% being exploitative of their audience and trying to get over on a sexualized content that, in my opinion, should not even be allowed on Twitch to begin with, okay? It's very unsavory, it's immoral, quite frankly, it's sex work. I don't know how it's allowed on there, but it is, okay? I don't do that. Me simply telling you the truth of things about my life, about how things are going, and saying, hey, if you like the content, please support it. That is not psychic control. That is not exploitation or manipulation. That is honesty. Here's manipulation, all right? If I came on this stream and I told you that I had a relative that was sick and I was doing a GoFundMe to pay for their hospital bills, and come to find out, the GoFundMe was for Kat and I to go on a fucking honeymoon somewhere, and I lied to all of you. That's exploitation, all right? That's manipulation. That's fraud. That's wrong, all right? That's not what's going on here, ever.
Very
so
well,
anyone
then.
who says that shit, you want to know who's at fault? That idiot. That person who somehow brainwashed themselves into some weird mindset, and now they realized, oh shit, maybe there's buyer's remorse involved. Maybe there's a situation here where that person just realized it's more effective for them to become part of the haters and get attention than for them to get attention from me on stream. Maybe they liked getting attention from me, you know, for a couple of weeks, couple of months, and then they realized, oh, I'm kind of bored for that. I'd rather have negative attention instead now, so I'll jump on the other side. It's called pinballing. It's like a ball, like bung, 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 bung. And you know what? I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it. I don't have patience for it. I'm 40 years old.
Be careful.
I don't care. All right? So if you're acting like that, if that's why you're supporting me, then leave. You're not going to get whatever this weird expectation is of nonsense. It's never going to happen. All right? I make no over promises. Let's be honest. When you're watching those female streamers on Twitch doing shit like that, there's absolutely this impression, at least some of the viewers think that somehow they're going to go on a date with those people. They think that maybe they're going to actually have some kind of a personal relationship with those people. I make no qualms about that. Guys, you and I are not close personal friends. We're not. I do consider you, some of you, friends. Some of you have been around my streams for so long and we have fun conversations every time. I do consider some of you guys like friends, or at least, you know, good acquaintances. But we're not close personal friends. You're never going to come hang out with me. We're never going to go to the bar together. I'm not taking you out to dinner. I'm married, all right? This is not happening. I make absolutely no misconceptions about this in my content. If you believe that and you decide to support my content because of that, that's on you, not on me. So it's hilarious to me that people repeat these really insane conspiracy theories that I have some kind of a manipulative psychic control over my viewers, and it makes them contribute when they don't want to. That makes no sense at all. They willingly did it. Do I have your wallet? That would be one thing. Imagine that. Imagine if while I was streaming, somehow your wallet got stolen from your house and I got it. That would be one thing. That would be something. That would certainly be something if that were the case. That is not the case. It's people actively deciding they like the content. They like me. They want to support said content. You see? And then they'll support it. There's nothing, how you could even spin that in a way to say that I have done something wrong is insane. There's no logic to it. It's the ramblings of a bunch of fucking idiotic, crazy people who just want to justify negative actions towards me no matter what. Okay? So, make no bones about it. Absolutely, positively not. This is ridiculous nonsense that people say and do. It really is. I just kind of shake my head. Now, every time this happens, this is not the first, it's not the last time this kind of bullshit will happen. I just kind of shake my head. I'm like, this is so stupid, and I'm so past it. You know, it's not, if this was 10 years ago, it was the first time it happened, I'd be shocked. This is like the 12th, 15th, 20th time these people do act like this and say the same, they repeat the same shit in a circle, too. It's not even like originality anymore. It's just the same nonsense that they repeat with no actual logic or facts behind it. It's just nonsense to say Phil did something wrong. And you know what? I don't care about it anymore. Go fuck yourself. Really. Every one of you who's going to act like that, you're not mature adults. You're a bunch of fucking little ninny idiots. I don't have to worry about you because you're never going to be a positive part of my content, nor were you ever going to actively support my streams in the long term. Anyway, you know, if you actually fooled yourself into some weird mentality that I have a control over you and now, oh, I was broken from Phil's psychic control today. What are you talking about? Normal people don't talk like that or act like that. You have to go seek help. I really wish the best for all of you who act like that. I do. Stay the fuck off my streams. Thanks. Okay. let's get to more shout-outs here. I got a $1 tip. Hold on. Excuse me, I skipped it. $3.33 tip. From Thrash Tar. He said, did you ever attempt to open your third eye through meditation? No, but I honestly feel as I get older, I might be into meditation. This could seriously be something I get into. Because if I could just find a way, on a stressful day, on a day when things is going wrong, rather than sitting around and being, as I get older, I'm getting more mellow. I'm not actually being as angry anymore about stuff. As you notice, do I rage? Yes. Do I rage at games? Yes, but not like I used to, right? I used to actually be a very angry person. As I get older, I want to be more mellow. I don't want to have as much stress. I don't want to have as much anger. So perhaps meditation might actually be the way to attain that. A lot of people have said they've had lots of success in their life.
We will
practicing
persevere.
meditation techniques. So I might actually look into it at some point. I might. This might be something that I personally explore, and if it ends up being beneficial to me, I would share with an audience. But I'm not going there yet, but maybe someday. Okay? I received an $8 tip. Someone who wants to ask an 8-ball question. They're calling themselves 8-ballception. Okay? Let's get that on the leaderboard. 8-ballception. $8. So, they said, this is a nice Stone Cold shirt you're wearing today. Thank you. I appreciate that. And they say, here's the question for the 8-ball. Just listen to this. Should 8-ball, who is in a group called the Disciples of Apocalypse in the WWF, have stayed in the WWF and kept his 8-ball persona instead of going to WCW? This is very much a question just for this person, isn't it? Even I don't know what he's talking about. I don't ever heard of a guy named 8-ball. So I don't know what this is. Well, let's give him his answer. Should 8-ball have stayed in the WWF or instead of going to WCW? Don't count on it. I guess 8-ball was screwed no matter where he went. Here you go. I guess when your gimmick is you're an 8-ball, billiards, perhaps you're destined to fail. I don't know. Okay. I got a $1 tip here today. Why don't you pre-order games when you know you're going to play ahead of time when you have the money for it? Or hell, you can add money to your PSN and Xbox wallets a little at a time. Why do you wait till the last possible second? There's a lot of different reasons, actually. Digital pre-orders can't be undone, right? You can't refund them. So what if you let's say 4 months out from a game, you're interested in getting a game, but then all of a sudden, as you get closer to the release, all of a sudden everyone's attitude changed. The game doesn't look so good anymore. This has happened. How many times over the year have I said, oh, let's go through the schedule for the year, and I tell you all the games I'm interested in, but as we actually get closer to the release of those games, everyone's opinion changes, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to skip it. Well, if I pre-ordered the game, I've wasted money. I locked in to buying said game. Also, let's be honest here. Pre-orders, 99% of the time, digitally, have zero benefit. The only real time you get a benefit is, in this case, with Modern Warfare 2, there is a significant benefit. You can play the campaign a week early. Fair enough. At least there's a justification with Modern Warfare 2 to pre-order, right? But outside of that, name another game where you really get any kind of benefit from pre-ordering it digitally at all. So why pay early? It doesn't make sense, right? What I usually do is I wait till it's locked in. We're absolutely sure that we'll play it. Once we're absolutely sure, then I buy it. And those like this, my internet's fast, so it's not a big deal to have a game. In the case, just look at this week. What if this week I didn't know what game I got? And I pre-ordered one and locked in playing it, but then I changed my mind. What if I had pre-ordered Mario plus Rabbids and relatively during the week where you pre-ordered Gotham Knights I should have? Oops, I spent my money on Mario plus Rabbids. So I really don't see the benefit at all from digitally pre-ordering games. There's very few times when you get any benefit from it, in my opinion. Okay. I received a $2 tip from Nico. Thank you, Nico. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a little bit, and I appreciate you swinging by and supporting the stream today. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Is it just weird that that paper worked, right? Like I was super pink. Pink, but not
Safe
bad.
travels.
Cool. Let's keep going. Holy crap, is this real?
You need something?
Let's find out.
See you later.
Well, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Well, actually...
Greetings.
Okay, let me put it this way.
For the Alliance.
Alright. I received... Okay, never mind. I just got my answer. Thank you. Team Ico Gamer just tipped me $141 in addition to dropping that 50-member bomb on the channel, which we didn't even update the count yet.
Hey there.
Holy crap, Team Ico Gamer. You have been so supportive and helpful this week. This is insane. Thank you so much, man. So, Team Ico Gamer. $141 tip. Holy shit. We get to play one of the giant animations, which we never get to play. Here we go. Here we go. I love that one. So that gets us up to 164, which means we just hit all of our goals at once. We literally hit every goal at once. Thanks to Team Ico Gamer. Thank you, man. All right. So. Amazing. Thank you, man. Holy shit. It's like I told you guys. Every single time that there's adversity, every single time that someone decides to do something messed up, right? You guys are always come and rally and do it. It's like, I mean, I hate to say it, I don't want to take it for granted. I don't want it to sound like I'm taking it for granted, 'cause I'm not. But my God, you guys are so helpful and supportive, and you know, it makes me feel great. It makes me feel like you got my back no matter where I go or what I do. And I really appreciate that. You know, you never know what's going to happen. But I really appreciate you guys coming out the way you have and supporting the way you can. And, you know, I appreciate everything. I hope you know that, how much I do. I mean, again, I sit here and I get to do what I love all day. This is so awesome. And I'm really, really, really grateful. Thank you so much. Right? All right. With that, we hit every goal. Let's do a poll for a hat, and then we got to do a poll for a vest. So let's get the poll for the hat going. And yes, I know this is an insanely long podcast. I expected it would be. It's perfectly fine. It can go long. It's not a big deal. Which hat is Gotham Knights best? I actually have no idea. What hat would be Gotham Knights, really? Right? Let me see what I haven't worn in a while. Hold on. I know exactly. I'm not even going to say a word. I'm going to do the poll. And I'm going to let people just vote naturally and see what you guys vote for. But I think I know what you're going to vote for. You ready? So here's the options. There you go. Let's see what you guys vote for. But I have an inkling I know what you guys are going to vote for. All right. So thank you for that. And then once that poll's done, we'll do a second poll for the vest. Okay? Cool. All right. Continuing on. I received a $1 tip from Snow Carl. He says, do you include me in your group of longtime viewers who are friends or good acquaintances? Let me put it this way. Anyone who comes by and is a regular positive influence on this stream, I do think of you guys as friends. I totally do. I think that when I turn on my stream, I'm about to chill with a bunch of people who I relate to, who I have a good time talking with every day. It feels like that. It absolutely does. I'm in this room.
Ugh, no. Seriously?
Full time. Right? I mean, to be honest with you, I spend more time with you guys than I've spent with real life friends in my past life. You know what I'm saying? So, I do think of you guys as kind of friends. Why do you think, and this is me being real and honest with you guys, why do you think with a case like this person who just out of nowhere for no good reason decided to turn on being charged back over $400. Don't you think that actually hurts? It does. You know how sad I felt when I started having to write this person emails, be like, yeah, what's going on? Are you all right? Like, what's happening? I had genuine concern for this person. I was feeling really bad. This is a person who I felt I had meaningful conversations with on my streams. This was someone who I felt had completely added positively to everything on the streams. Okay? I did. Like, I felt everything was a positive, good thing. And then, basically, to have a situation where this person turns on it, right? And it might even be revealed that this was something they were plotting to do all along. And now the fact that they're literally going out of their way to get attention for it on the internet proves that that was the case. It makes me feel like dirt. You know, I hate that. I hate when you have a regular person who enjoys the content and you really feel like you have good conversations with them and then they just go away. And the thing is, here's the thing. This happens over the years because some people grow out of the content. I understand that. When I was younger, I used to be the biggest fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd, the biggest fan of the Nostalgia Critic, and I grew out of it. And every once in a while, I go back, and now I actually told you, this year I started watching Nostalgia Critic stuff somewhat again, and I think it's actually still pretty funny, although it's funny, he still does exactly the same thing, but, you know, it's good stuff. But, you know, it's a shame when someone's like a big fan and a positive part of an experience, and then they just, boop, they're gone. It makes me feel sad. And people ask me about it. You know, what happened to this person? What happened to this person? I don't know. You know, and it does. It's a loss for the stream. It's a loss for the content when that kind of stuff happens. So any of you guys who are here regularly, and you know, you're a part of talking and chilling and having fun conversation. And again, yes, support obviously is a cool part of that, but it's not a prerequisite to be part of the positivity of the streams. There's people who are regulars on my streams who have literally never contributed financially at all, and they are welcome and very much appreciated that they're here to share their time with me. You know, time is just as valuable as anything else. We all have limited time on this planet, and the fact that you would spend some of that time with me means something. Okay? Okay. Jeez, we're never gonna end this pre-stream because people keep contributing. This is wild. Let's keep going. Shout out to an anonymous tipper. This $10 tipper wants me to ask the 8-ball, have the trolls won today? Well, I think we already have our answer, and I haven't booted the game yet. But let's go ahead and get our answer. Fuck the trolls, those no-life losers who have limp dicks and live in their parents' basements. Jesus. 8-ball. My God, hold on a second here. No, really, fuck the trolls, get a life. What the fuck? Okay, let me try one more time. This will be a real answer this time. Pretty hazy. All it says is pretty hazy. Here's the thing. You gotta remember something. In their own minds, because these people control their own narrative, and they create their own parallel universe of conspiracy and nonsense, in their own minds, they very well believe that they're winners, right? Oh, we're winners. We literally sit on the internet and do nothing but slander someone. We make stupid, toxic content. We circle jerk each other around. Wow, we're such winners. Then a normal person on the outside of that win! You know, like, a perfect example again. I told you in the last couple of years, just some of the other people I've had interactions with, right? During my bankruptcy proceeding, okay? Without revealing anything, because I'm not supposed to, how do you think the judge and my lawyer reacted when someone called into my bankruptcy hearing and impersonated one of my creditors?
Very good.
And said a troll meme in the call? Do you think they listened to that and they said, wow, what an intelligent, well-adjusted individual, what a sterling example of intelligence, and what a person who really has their head on straight? Or do you think they proceeded to actually have a laugh fest about it? About what a joke this was that these people exist on the internet, right? Like, That's what normal people think of them. Any of them. Anyone who participates in that kind of shit, normal people look at that from the outside and are like, I can't believe there's a whole fringe group of people on the internet who cluster together to create these communities and act like that. They know that these people are messed up, and you know, but they don't get that because why? They stay to their own communities. They're not going to venture out to reality and listen to anyone else. They're just going to sit there in their own bubbles and think that this is like normalized behavior. It's not. Normal people look at it like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, thank you for the tip. Mr. Puffy Nibbles tipped me $1. Says, when did I develop Jedi powers? And he says, I didn't know that people have the ability to psychically make people give them money. People need help. Yes. Correct. Okay. Continuing on, another $10 tip came in. By the way, I forgot to play animations. So we played the 100. We need a 10. We need a $10.
Bless you. Need
and
help?
after that $10, we need another $10. So I'm going to hit them back to back. This should queue up too.
Be careful.
So thank you to Fens the Spook, who tipped $10. He says, you've got a friend in me and Snow Carl. So there you go. Toy Story. Very nice. Now, oops, it's 185. I screwed that up. All right. To absolutely no one's surprise,
Talk to me.
the hat option that I put silently into the poll is the one that has won. I will quietly put the hat on, and then we will do a poll for a vest and or jersey. I don't know. I gotta think about what vest to put into it. I've been on a hiatus since Elden Ring. I have returned to slay the dragons of Gotham. Oh yes, Sir Dumas has returned to DSP Gaming. Yes. How exciting. I look like an idiot with this hat. I look so fucking stupid. Anyway, let's get this out of here. Let's do a poll for a vest. Which vest is Gotham best? The gold, the denim, the red, or the blue? I'm trying to do vests we almost never do.
I
want to do like
only
an
the
oddball
finest
vest today.
goods.
Okay. All right. Now, in the meantime, what I need to do is shout out everything else that's happened over here. Team Ico Gamer dropped another 50 member bomb on the chat. So in just a moment, all right, I am going to update the number of members, and we're going to see what the new record is. So thank you, Team Ico Gamer. Thank you to Ty, who did another super chat. He says, I'm never going to be able to take you on a date while I'm hurt. I'm very sorry that I've hurt you in this personal manner. Thank you for the super chat. Feline Tech Support did a super chat. Says, DSP can't stop, won't stop. Good to see you pushing on. Thank you, Feline Tech Support. Then Feline Tech Support did another super chat. I said, Clyde and Melia are my siblings. Phil is the daddy. That's disturbing as hell. Don't ever say that again, but thank you for the super chat. Josiah did a super chat. Says, much love. Thank you, Josiah. And then he did this. He did the heart emote. See that? Is that how you do a heart emote? So he did the heart. My heart sucks. That's all right. He did the heart emote, just like that. Everyone screen captured it. Okay. Parasolo, my God. Team Ico Gamer just dropped another 50 member bomb on the chat. Dude, holy wowza. Wow. Thank you. People are going to have so much fun with these memberships in the next month. With all these new games I'm about to play, people are going to have a ball having the emotes and everything. So thank you so much, Team Ico Gamer. And guys, please be sure to thank Team Ico Gamer. Be sure to thank them. I mean, this is so nice of them. Parasolo re-upped their membership for 18 months and says, do you think Joker will be in the game? No. I don't think he's in this. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I didn't spoil myself on it. I don't think he's in this one. D4 Gamers just did a super chat. He says, 8-ball. We get to see Cat once this holiday season. I'm afraid she no longer exists. Sadly, D4 Gamers, super chats is not how you ask the 8-ball a question. You have to tip. And if I made an exception for you, then I have to make an exception for everyone. So I'm sorry, we can't ask the 8-ball that question. But I do appreciate the super chat. And holy shit, man. How many members do we have now? This is insanity at this point. I think there's still six that need to be accepted. Here come more. Good lord. Okay, we're at 100 now. I think we've hit them now. By the way, we already hit 100 likes. So we got celebratory bubble. I don't think we're playing a game today, by the way. Gotham Knights, I've never heard of it. We're just gonna sit here and talk, I guess. A full screen HD celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. All right. So now, let's see how many members we're at. Okay? Balduck says, I bet this pre-stream is going to be better than the game anyway. Wow. That's pretty sad if it is, but hey, at least you guys had some fun today. Right? Okay. So, where are we for members? Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, as of this very moment, DSP Gaming currently has 928 members. Wow. Thank you again to anyone who is a member, anyone who supports this channel. We could do this. We can hit the goal today. We can unlock a new emote slot. We can have a marathon of fun. I want to feast. Look at this face. I want to feast. For the Mars attack. Come on. Come on. If that didn't convince you to become a member, I don't know what will. All right. I've really pulled out all the stuff. All right. Well, certainly today, I did not expect to have this going on. I really didn't. So thank you guys so very much. Holy shit. Wow. Awesome. Cool. Excellent. Thank you. Dark Viking says, how would you send a message with a tip? When you go to my tips page now, there's a whole section, and it just basically says, say what you're sending your tip, or say what this is for. Put the name you want to be called, and your tip message right there, and just send it. Done. You don't even have to say this is a tip. You just say,
very well then.
Here's my message. Done. That simple. Okay. Yoshino Lover, I think a lot of people are in the same boat as you. Yoshino basically just said,
good day to you.
You know,
off and away.
Yoshino's not going to get this game, but a lot of people want to see me play it because since they're not going to get it, they actually want to see someone experience it, and they trust me. So I think
Devour.
This probably aren't going to get it themselves, but they're interested in it regardless. So I'm glad you're here, and I agree with that mentality, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to play it. I got another $10 tip. Good lord, it's never gonna end. I don't think with this podcast is never gonna end, man. Right? All right, so here we go. Shalim has tipped me $10. Let's play an animation for Shalim. So here's what Shalim has to say. Listen to this one. So I'm gonna email you the details of my bank since you have some kind of amazing psychic abilities, you know, according to your trolls. Please tell that my bank to deposit $10 million directly into my account for free. Then I'll split the money with you 50-50. If only, right? If only that were the case, but I guess not. And by the way, if that were the case, I would donate all the money to charity. I actually would. I would just donate it. I wouldn't keep any of it because that's the kind of guy I am. Anyway, all right. Just gotta throw that out there. Thank you, Shalene, for a $10 tip. I don't think we're playing a game today.
Safe travels.
I really don't at this point. This is insanity. I received another tip.
Good day to you.
$1 tip.
See you around.
Oh, is this for real? Oh my God, that's horrible. I didn't know that. Kevin Nash, former pro wrestler, his son passed away yesterday, and it was Scott Hall's birthday. Scott Hall, one of his best friends who just recently passed away. That's terrible. Wow, now I don't know anything about his son. That's really sad. That's really sad to hear. Man, that sucks. Well, obviously, rest in peace to his son. I don't know anything about his son, so I can't really say much about it. But rest in peace, and that's really terrible news. This doesn't even make any sense at all. Just listen to it. All right, this is the last time I'm entertaining this bullshit. Last time I'm addressing any of it. Someone tipped $1, says, none of what you're claiming is true. The person got upset. You treated him like a criminal. Over $23 in accidental chargebacks. You refused to accept his explanation, so he took all his money back. That's completely false. That is a completely false narrative. 1,000,000% false. I wrote the guy an email because I felt that it was a mistake, because this guy was such a positive guy on my stream. I was like, there's no way this guy could be malicious. This had to have been some kind of a misunderstanding. Why else would I have written him an email about it? I could have immediately just said, fuck this guy, he charged me back, ban him from here and fuck him forever. Instead, I actually wanted to know what the hell was going on. I couldn't believe it, that this person was doing this. Then they gave me an explanation. At first, the explanation made no logical sense whatsoever. I was afraid the person actually had their bank account compromised or their financial institution compromised, because what they originally had told me sounded like someone had access to their account. So I went back to them and I said, listen, it's very simple. Either you're lying about what's going on, or someone else is really messing with you here, and you got to look into this because this sounds awful. Then all of a sudden, they changed their story completely, and I responded and said, oh, okay, you know, your story makes sense, and I choose to believe you. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt because I think you're a good person, judging from your actions and the way you act on my streams. And then 3 days later, they charged back over $400. Like, that's literally the whole situation. You're an idiot. No, I mean it. Now, this person tipped me $1. You're a fucking idiot. You're one of these people who just wants to believe anything. Like, you can literally read everything out there word for word, because I'm pretty sure this guy posted it all up on the internet, and you can absolutely positively see factually for yourself what was said. There was no accusation of this person being a criminal. It was me concerned, wondering why this was happening, because I was so shocked at the situation. And then in the final communication with the person, me saying, okay, I believe, to give you the benefit of the doubt, I trust you. So how can you possibly say what you just said? You can't. You're a fucking idiot. You're a moron. You're a mouth drooler. You're a fucking troglodyte. You need to shut the fuck up and stick to your own personal circles of bullshit, because no one cares about what you're saying. It's bullshit. We're not dumb. Okay. I received a... Oh my God, did you just gift more memberships? Dude, we are literally never going to get done with this pre-stream. Yeah. Team Ico Gamer just dropped another freaking member bomb on the chat. So we're going to have to count again how many members we have. This is absolutely insanely out of control right now at this point. Okay? Fens the Spook has tipped another $10, says, I don't think the trolls have realized what they do is just helps your cause. They're attacking you, but then it makes you more relatable and people want to support you more. I know that the reason I'm actually giving you some tips today is because of all those stupid chargebacks. Wow.
I give you a big kiss.
You know, and again, I'm not asking for that.
I give you a big kiss.
You know, I think this is part of what happens when you're a transparent person. You guys know I'd like to be even more transparent, and I can't be. There's too many people out there who are malicious against me who would actually try to hurt me if I was even more transparent, right? Actually, I think we're at 207 with those $2 other tips. I forgot to add them. You know, but being as transparent as I possibly can be,
greetings.
And I tell you what's real and what's going on with me, people relate to that. Because you know what? People in their real lives get treated like shit too every day.
Go with honor,
when they
friend.
see me have this shit happen to me over and over. It's almost like expected at this point, right? It really is at this point. Like, oh, here's someone who's a new contributor to the channel. Likely they're going to be a troll. And it's fucked up that we have to think that way. We shouldn't have to be desensitized so much to positivity to think that, oh, it's just going to blow up in everyone's face later on anyway. But it's kind of like, we do, right? We kind of start to think that way when you get so much nastiness thrown towards you. And I would hope that eventually one day it'll change. I don't like having the pinball. I want people to just stay on the one side and enjoy and be here and have a great time with me on my streams. I don't want to have it be, oh, I like you one day, I hate you tomorrow. Oh, and by the way, when I hate you, I just coincidentally go on every detractor fucking video to get attention for myself, right? It's just out of control, so. Anyway.
Excuse me, can I please
insane.
jerk
You wanna
off in
support
front
this
of you?
coming in. I just got another $10 tip from Tarantula MS. She says, do you have anything special planned for Christmas? I would like to suggest a Christmas sing-along stream, but joking aside, Christmas-related react could be cool. Absolutely, I'd like to do something for Christmas react-related. You guys got ideas? Throw them my way. I mean it. If you throw those ideas my way, I'm open to anything.
I have to release my boobs. Hold on.
We're definitely going to be having a goal for a Christmas marathon, which I always do, which is a gaming marathon. I'm also going to be bringing back.
Oh, finally, sweet freedom.
WWE 2K22 Christmas Sims event. The king of Christmas returns to DSP Gaming after so many years of a hiatus. It's coming back this year. I'm very stoked for that. Outside of that, I'm not sure what else we could do, but if you guys have ideas, please by all means let me know. I'm all ears when it comes to ideas in that regard. Okay? All right, we continue on. Another tip came in, $1 tip.
I give you a big kiss. Hold on. I give you a big kiss. Big kiss.
Someone is now saying. Listen, here I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You guys know me. I'm not one for drama. When people start to tattle on others, I don't care. Someone's literally trying to tattle. Did you know that this person in your chat is really this person who's a troll and craps on you on detractor? I don't care. I don't care. You don't even send me that information. I don't give a crap. Okay? I don't give two shits. Wow, here's another idiot. Okay. I'm serious about this now. I'm absolutely positively 1,000,000% transparent and serious with all of you. If you read the emails that I sent to the person who charged me back this week and you read them in a way that's negative or mean to them, leave and never come back. Just leave now. Because you're not a normal person. I don't want you here. I don't want to waste time. If you're not someone who has like a logical brain in your head and you're going to spin everything that I ever do into something negative, just leave and never come back. And that way you don't have to worry about me getting bit in the ass later.
Oh, wait, you serious? Like Let me laugh even harder.
I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with it. Just get out of here now. Because there's literally nothing whatsoever wrong in those emails.
Step on up.
That's a logical reaction. There's no accusations. There's no attacking. It's me being nice to the person. Saying, I don't want to believe the worst. So please tell me what's really going on here. I'm not the one I didn't charge myself back. Right? I'm not the one who did the wrongdoing.
See you around.
So I don't even know how you can say that I'm in the wrong. You're an idiot. Okay? If you believe that, just leave. Right now. And don't ever come back. Trust me, we will not miss you. And I say we, because there's a lot of people here who are like me, who have logic, who have feelings, who are not stupid. We're not going to care that you're gone. You can leave now. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Cherry Juice did a super chat. Says, Phil, I'm curious. I did nothing wrong. I did Maybe everything someday, correct.
But not right now. Team Ico Gamer, we have his own membership. Says, let's go have a crazy fun stream. Yeah, we have to see where we are for members right now. Eternal Napalm re-upped his membership. Sending positivity your way, we got your back. Thank you, Eternal Napalm. Dark Viking re-upped his membership. Says, go Phil, you got this. Thank you. And Nico just became a member. By the way, the Gold Vest has won. We can end the poll.
Wrong.
And then we're going to see where we're at.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Thank God it looks like contributions have finally calmed down so we can play a game. Holy crap. Crazy street. this is a wild stream, man. By the way, Amy Lynn, you're the person who someone's tattling on, just so you know. They were tattling on you. They told me that you're an alternate account of someone who's banned. So you just got your spot blown up. You were just exposed live on stream in front of hundreds of people. Fully exposed. Got your spot blown up. Right there. Amy Lynn. I'm not kidding either. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing with members.
Hey there.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, as of this morning, DSP Gaming has reached an unprecedented 1,031 members. Again, if you were someone who was gifted a membership by Team Ico Gamer, be sure to thank them. Thank you, Team Ico Gamer. Insane. We went from 500 to 1,031 members in 3 days. Wow. That's pretty insane. And I really appreciate that. Now, what I would hope is that some of you who are enjoying these gifted memberships will possibly like them enough that you want to continue them, right? Think of it as a free trial, right? Your free trial month. Enjoy. And by the way, what a great month to have it, because this is when all the big releases are coming out. And think about continuing it, because the goal, obviously, is to get people who come back. Not just people who get the gift, but maybe like the gift so much that they want to continue on with that. All right? And that would be excellent. So, wow. We can finally end the pre-stream. This is a 2-hour pre-stream. I've never gone that long before, right? Never. This is the wildest pre-stream. I was not, obviously, like I said, I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't expecting that. That is crazy out of control. So what I definitely should do is use the restroom before we start. And what I want to do is, because my wife is going to be going to work soon, so I'd like to do, I'll use the restroom. I just want to say goodbye to her because she's going to be gone soon. What I may do is not take a break, you know. Like, I'll probably take a quick break now, stretch my legs, say goodbye to her, you know, have a good day at work or whatever, and then just play and not do a break, because I want to get at least 2.5 hours of gameplay in. And if I take a formal break, we won't even have time, right? We went so long on the pre-stream. It's crazy, right? So that's what I'm thinking. But I need to stretch my legs for a minute before we do that. In fact, I'll just stand up now to stretch them a little bit. By the way, I got another tip. If this is a troll tip, I'm just ignoring it at this point, by the way. Because some of these trolls, what they're doing is they're just sending little dollar tips and trying to get at me. If it's another one, I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah, it's another one. Ignore it. It's a moron. There you go. I don't know why I addressed them to begin with. You know, again, I try to, when you try to counter stupidity or madness with logic, you can never win, because it doesn't matter how many times you factually counter someone, they're too stupid to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we read the emails and you're really toxic in them, and you know, what are you talking about? Obviously, you didn't read the email wasn't accurate, or you're an idiot. There's only the three options. I was the nicest possible guy from someone coming from a situation where I was getting attacked financially by chargebacks from someone who completely blindsided me, and I was like, this can't be real, you know, trying to get a real explanation here. But what happened? And then after the fact, I told him I trusted him, I believed him, and I was giving them the benefit of the doubt. No worries, everything's fine. Then they hit me with over $400 of chargebacks anyway after I said that. You know? So, that's what I mean. There's no point in spending time with people like that, because they're going to say what they say no matter what you do or say. They're just going to keep doing it, you see? So there's no point. All right. So here's the deal. Let's end the show. All right. Yes. Let's end the show. And, let's get to a brief break so that I can just play unhindered, basically. No interruption. All right. Fair enough? Thank you guys, really. Thank you guys all. I really appreciate the overwhelming amount of support you got today. the final thing that I can obviously say to all of you in some way is happy Halloween. All right. Let's get ready. Every day, without fail. What I need to do next month, I need to get like a turkey that goes boo or something like that. A jump scaring turkey. Okay. I think we're good. The webcam's good, right? Everything's good. All right. Here's the deal. Let me take this off for a second, because I'm going to, like I said, I want to just go see what my wife's up to. Use the restroom quickly. Give me like 5 minutes tops. All right, and then I'm gonna be back. I'm not gonna run an ad, right? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna sit here and let you guys chill for a few minutes, right? While I go do that, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do uninterrupted gameplay. When I start playing, it'll be that uninterrupted gameplay all the way until 4 p.m. I will not take a break. Okay? But in the meantime, let's take a brief break here for me to go do the restroom and everything. Fair enough? All right, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you.
See you later.
Yes!
Hey there.
Greetings. Farewell. What's your story? Long live Greymane.
The town still burns. A cleansing fire! Time is short! I'll soon retire!
scab in or get going. Long live Greymane.
Hello. See you later. Have a good one.
Need help?
Light bless you.
I need to get closer.
How are you? Safe travels.
The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns. The town still burns. A cleansing fire! Time is short! I'll soon retire! You've tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed. Prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come. My flames have died, left not a spark. I shall send you myself to the lifeless dark. My blood to spill, yet to vanquish me, pretty The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come. The town still
Ain't
burns.
you a chipper looking one?
A cleansing fire! Time is short! I'll soon retire!
Hey there. See you around. See you later. Have a good one.
Fire consumes. You've tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed.
Need something? Have a good one.
Do you really think my pussy is ogres? I give you a big kiss. Hold on. I give you a big kiss. Big kiss.
Do this. We can hit the goal today. We can unlock a new emote slot. We can have a marathon of fun. I want to feast. Look at this face. I want to feast. Come on. Come on. If that didn't convince you to become a member, I don't know what will. All right. I've really pulled out all the stops.
Prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come. Ha 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 ha! The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns.
Light bless you.
I spent all my money on a vibrator! Help!
Town still burns. A cleansing fire. Time is short. I'll soon retire. Fire consumes. You tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevails.
Help?
Fantastic.
Be careful.
I need to get closer.
Whatever you say. Okay, do it. Whatever you say, do
Oh no! Oh my god! I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
young and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy! The reckoning has come!
Well met. The Alliance. Hello. Safe travels. What can I do for you? See you later. What can I do for you?
Flames have died, left not a spark! I shall send you myself to the lifeless dust! To still, yet to vanquish me, 'tis prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come.
The tower still burns.
Time is short. I'll soon retire.
Good day to you. See you around. How are you?
Safe travels.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Thank you so much. I gotta get better at ending streams. Okay. Bye! Later, bitches. Big kiss, big kiss. Big kiss.